How's it going, everybody? I'm just getting myself all set, getting myself all ready. I think I've got everything. Jetpack, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just switch on over to the camera. All right, there we go. How's it going, CJ? CJ, hey, it's good to see you. CJ, what's up? Jetpack, oh my gosh, what were you playing? What were you playing there, friend? You were playing some retro? Jetpack, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. How was it? McNoodle Arms! Dude, I'm just Mander coming in with a raid too. How was the stream, friends? How was the stream? Let me know if my audio is working, if my microphone working. I don't know. Yo! Yo! McNoodle Arms, we're being triple rated. Yo, thank you so much, y'all. Mander, McNoodle Arms, Jetpack. Oh my gosh, thank you so hecking much for choosing to raid into me. Everybody go click on these links that I'm dropping in the chat for McNoodle Arms, for Mander, and for Jetpack. Tell us what you were streaming there, friends. T-Bird and Dane. It's good to see y'all. I see y'all, friends. Elwood, hey, what's up? Hey, I'm about to go. Absolutely. Elwood, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the 11 bits. I appreciate you there, friend. T-Bird, thank you so much for that giant emote. Thank you so much for that heckin' giant emote. How goes it there, T-Bird? Troy, hey, how goes it? Troy, how are you doing with that 100% challenge that you're doing? You're doing a 100% challenge for Super Mario World. Mander, hi. How was the stream, friend? How was it? Noodle and I were streaming Astroneer. It was so fun. We got a snail. I've never heard of this game before. McDonald Arms. I'm gonna be checking out the VOD right after the stream. I want to see this. David, hey, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thank you so much for asking. I had a really sore back yesterday. I had a very, very sore back. Moving furniture around, decorating my place up a little bit, and I moved furniture the wrong way. And I wrecked my back by accident. But I'm feeling a whole lot better today. Okay, it's a minute since I saw your stream. It has been a little bit of a minute though, McNo Arms, but I'm so happy to see you. And yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the VOD after the stream. I like catching your streams too. Mr. Ware, it is me. It's good to see you, Mr. Ware. Sly, it's good to see you too. Sly, how goes it? It's good to see you. But Raiders, welcome in. I'm just getting stream set and ready. Oh wait, did I not drop a shouty from Mander yet? That must have been just sitting in my box and I didn't press enter. My apologies there, Mander. I got you dropped. I got your link dropped there. Everybody go check out Mander's channel too. But yo, Raiders, also, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts, you know. The follows are also anonymous to never, like, put any pressure on you. You can just chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. My streams are very mellow. We have very mellow energy here, and we are playing some Undertale for the very first time. I have never played this game before. If you do have hints or tips on how to play this game, do let me know. I do not mind. I do not mind having hints and tips on how to play this game. Oh yeah, Troy. You know what? Any kind of challenge, I find they are very challenging. I mean, it's kind of funny. Sorry. Words are hard, but yes. I find challenges can be really, really difficult sometimes. You did a personal best earlier this week. That's a win. That's a win, Troy. I'm happy to hear that. Twist Silver, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you there, friend. What's up? Oh yeah, David. It's been a minute. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Troy. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Absolutely, McDonald Arms, if you have to do any post-stream self-care like that, absolutely. McDonald Arms, thank you so much again for choosing to read into me. I'm really happy. I'm really happy to see you again, friend. Oh, yeah, Dane, you know what? Oh, that reminds me, I didn't tell y'all. So, I did some troubleshooting for figuring out why the controller doesn't work for Undertale. It was kind of right there in my face, Dane. Like, in Steam. It said right on Steam that this is not compatible with controllers. It's only for keyboard only. And I was kind of shocked. I was very surprised by that most games are compatible with controllers, but Undertale is not. So that's why it's like half the controller was working and half the controller wasn't. It was kind of a weird thing that happened with it. Exactly, Dane, exactly. It was a weird thing. It was really weird. To a Silver, it's good to see you. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking about that. Yeah, thank you so much for those follows, everybody. Thank you so much for following too. I do see those follows. My follows are anonymous, you know, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I'm really happy to have you here. Yeah, sometimes some controllers can work. But yeah, I just kind of go with what Steam says. If Steam is saying that it's not compatible with controller, I'm just gonna roll with the punches there. All that said though, you know what? We'll continue chatting, we'll continue yapping. I have lots of things to yap about, but I'll get the game all set and ready. Here we go. Also, let me know if there's any kind of weird audio issues, y'all, because I also had some technical issues last night with my OBS. So I had to, like, uninstall my driver, reinstall the driver. And it appears to be working okay. From what I see, it appears to be working okay, but I just want to make sure from your end that it's also working too. Oop. Buttons are pushing buttons. Here we go. I love this how it says, welcome to Snowed In Town. Like, welcome to Snowed In. Because it's snowed in, right? It's snow. And it's in. Did I go into the inn yet? No, I haven't. Welcome to Snowed In. Snowed In's Premier Hotel. One night is ADG? Sure. You don't even have ADG? Oh, you poor thing. I can only imagine what you've been through. One of the rooms upstairs is empty. You can sleep there for free, okay? You look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Lowell! Lowell, hey, how goes it? Lowell, what's up? It's good to see you. Good to see you there, Lowell. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What is maximum HP? Lowell, I'm keeping cozy, I'm keeping well. Just starting some more Undertale. And this game is growing on me. This game is growing on me now that I've figured out how to control it. How it works. This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Remember, I've already talked to those two. There's a library. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. Was it misspelled? Librarby. Librarby? I wonder why they misspelled that. That look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Libraries are full of things to read. This being my first Steam game, I'm starting to see how there's much more out there than Nintendo, if you know what I mean. I've always grown just playing Nintendo. So this being my very first Steam game is kind of like an eye-opener to me that there's more on the horizon that I can stream. Come to think of it, almost everything I have streamed was on Nintendo Switch. Just strictly Nintendo, so that's why, like, if you look at my backlog, a lot of it is just Nintendo. Mr. Ware? Yeah, Steam is a whole another world. It really is. I was looking at my wish list, or my list of games on my Steam and everything, and I'm thinking, you know what, I'm looking forward to streaming some more games like this. Dude, wow, wait. You are playing Twitch directly on your TV? That is awesome. Wait, okay, no, I've been hearing about this. I need to figure this out so that I can do it too. I want to do that too. Kyle, hey, good evening, Kyle. It's good to see you. What's up, Kyle? Dane, you mostly use Steam or Epic? There's more? Wait, there's more places you can play video games? I can do Twitch on my TV too. It's really nice. My TV does not have a Twitch app on it yet, maybe? I just need to do that. Just figure that out. I need to figure that out. You can download Twitch on a smart TV. All right. Okay. No, I like that because most of the time I'm watching Twitch is on this computer. Like I put this on my computer and then I'm working over here in my kitchen, or I'm like on my bed reading a book or something. I was doing a lot of that last night, actually. I was doing a lot of that last night because my back was very sore. I had a very, very sore back, so I actually couldn't really sit in my chair that well. It was a very uncomfortable feeling. Dane says, yeah, any smart TV can play it. Okay, right on, right on. Oh, oh yeah, you can use the Twitch app on the PlayStation 4. I heard about that too. The PlayStation has it. Okay, so Epic Games is like Steam. So is there like, okay, this is wild to me that there's more places than Steam. I feel like I've been living under a rock for reals. If a recent model they download. Okay, Lowell, okay. So, okay, Dane. Okay, I would say Epic, is it a relatively newer gaming place? Is it Epic a newer gaming place? I've just never heard of this before. Um, oh, Epic can be doing all the free games. Yo, okay, Kyle, do you remember places like, what was it? There was like these websites from way back when. Like addictinggames.com was one. I used to play video games for free. Not like video games, but like Flash animation games. And then there was also Newgrounds. Those were like the places I grew up playing video games, okay? Those were the places I grew up playing like video games on websites, right? But like places like Steam and everything felt so intimidating to me. It felt so heckin' intimidating. Mr. Ware, you have so many games on Epic. all free. Hold on a second. Let me just Google this. I've never heard of this before. Why have you never... Mr. Ware, I have known you for like 3, 4 eons, okay? I have known you for eons, and you've never told me about this place called Epic. Never once has this ever got brought up on my stream. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever has this ever got brought up. Ever. This is really cool. Because this is just like Steam from what I'm seeing. Hey, they even have Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced on here. Red Redemption. They got Among Us. Spider-Man. God of War. Expedition 33. Last of Us. I'm seeing some banger titles. I've never heard of this before. I have never, ever, ever heard of Epic. Ever, ever. Lowell says, yeah, PC gaming opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm still rather lazy about playing on my computer, though. Lowell, I just... I'm telling you, like, this whole experience with Undertale, and Mother 3 to an extent. Mother 3 to an extent is just going way out of my comfort zone, because it's like, not like out of a comfort zone in a bad way, but let me show you. My Nintendo Switch, right over here. That little Switch has carried me for like five years plus, give or take. I've been playing on that. That particular Switch is what I gamed on for like my first 3 years here on Twitch. Just the Switch. And no, I don't mind it. I have so much. You know what? I love console gaming. I love console gaming because it's so cozy. It's so comfort for me. But I feel like this whole experience is such an eye-opener for me of how much I've been missing out on. Just of how much I've been missing out on. Oh, Dane, I was about to say you can get free games Discord bot for your server. This is all like making my brain just go pop. You know what I mean? It feels like it's overloading the amount of information I've never heard of until just now. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. How did I feel? You know what, Quicksilver? How did I know someone was gonna reference Aladdin when I said a whole new world? How did I know? How did I know? Hey, Quicksilver. Quicksilver, hey, it's good to see you. What's up there, Quicksilver? Oh, okay, I feel like that's supposed to be a reference to something, the Quicksilver. I feel like that's supposed to be a reference, but I can't put a finger on it. My Switch has been my primary gaming experience since 2017. Built a PC in late 2020. We haven't been gaming that much. So yeah, that Lowell, you and I are very, very similar in that kind of sense, right? You have a PC, you can play video games on it, but like when it comes to just like your primary gaming, like Xenoblade and Yoshi's Story, Mario 64, Mario Odyssey, Luigi's Mansion 3. Okay, that's another one. Okay, I have a list of games. I'll tell you what, I am refraining from playing games over and over and over again as much as I can. Because like there's some games on the Nintendo Switch I will play probably like 3 or 4 times. Easy, hands down. Luigi's Mansion 3 is one of them. I was thinking of that game the other day and I was like, oh, I love Luigi's Mansion 3, but that's the one thing I really love about Twitch. Like, okay, there's lots of things I love with Twitch. There's lots of really amazing things I love with Twitch. But the big thing I love with Twitch is that you can come on here when, like, there's a game that you want to play, but you don't have the means to play it or something. And you can watch someone else play the game and feel the same experience with them. Like their very first playthrough or something of it. Being a Xenoblade nerd doesn't help. I've put about 1,200 hours into the whole franchise. That is a lot of dedication. That is a lot of dedication. I think I have put, I want to say 200 hours so far, Lowell. So I just have 1,000 more to go before I'm caught up with you. I just got 1,000 more hours before I'm caught up with you. I want to go back though. I want to go back to Xenoblade. Maybe off stream I'll do that. I'll go back and I'll see Ricky. I feel like I missed Ricky. I missed the Hero Pawn. I miss Hero Pawn so much. Oh, that was a reference to Joe Hendry, a wrestler. Oh, okay, so the only wrestling I've ever seen. Okay, low key. I enjoyed I enjoyed wrestling. Really did. I got to watch a little bit of wrestling with a friend way back when. I want to say maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. And we were watching Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley was one of my favorites, I think. Became an instant favorite wrestler for me. Uh, but yeah, I got a lot to learn. I've got so many things to learn about. I've never really been into wrestling though. Like I've never been into wrestling like to go out on my own. It's one of those things where I will enjoy for like a social thing. You know, if a whole group of people want to go, I'll go and I'll check it out, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Rhea is wonderful. I liked I just thought it was really cool. I thought Rhea was really cool. Dane, you haven't followed wrestling since like the 1990s before it was called WWE, but I love the memes. Right on, right on. Okay, Joe Henry is a meme and a delight. Fair, Dane, fair. I don't know about that. I didn't know about that. It was something my brother and his best friend used to get into a lot. Wrestling is huge. Like, okay, I've never grown up aware of wrestling, right? Never really grew up around it. Never really knew anything about it until like 2020, ironically. So it was like 2020, I was starting to learn a little bit about how big people are into it, like with the figurines and all of that stuff. With Silver, okay, so you like, okay, so wrestling, okay, tell you what, I'll tell you what. So this is my take on wrestling. My very first experience, kind of like watching what wrestling is all about. Why are people so hyped up on it? It feels like a very hyped soap opera. To me, that's how it feels when I'm watching wrestling. And I don't, that does not, that is by no means any kind of like, that is absolutely no disrespect to wrestling at all. But it feels like it's a soap opera. When I'm watching it, it's very dramatic. It's all about very tense situations and it's all acted out. But I can kind of get it. I can kind of get it. Twizzlever says you are okay. Okay, okay. Quicksilver says, let me get the figure 4 leg lock. I'm not so sure. I'm not too familiar with all of these like wrestling moves and everything. That's exactly it, Angela. There's a plot and everything. See, that's exactly it. You got okay, yeah. There's like a plot, and then there's villains, there's heroes. It's very dynamic. It's just yeah, Dane. It's theater. It literally is like going to an opera or going to watch a musical or whatever it be, but you're going to a wrestling event. So you learn the characters, you learn their stories, and then you want to see what happens in the next episode. That's exactly how I felt. That's exactly how I felt, and that's what I picked up on. Yeah, Twin Silver is literally like a soap opera. Because you know how soap operas, they just continue and they go from next moment to next moment, but they're all very intense things. Soap operas, mind you, like if you watch like your average, old British soap opera, there's gonna be no action the same way as wrestling is. Wrestling is just very pumped up with the pyrotechnics and the rock music and everything. I did have somebody way back when, there was somebody I remember I was seeing, and they really wanted me to go to a wrestling event, like in person. And I was like, I don't know if it's my thing to go in person. I can watch it on TV, but like in person, you're right there with like the loud sounds and the ambience. And some people love that kind of that kind of environment. Hey, Navi! Navi, oh my goodness, how goes it? Navi, it's so good to see you. How's your evening going? How's your evening going there, Navi? Dane says, fun fact, oh, you were on an episode of an old Canadian soap opera just as an extra, but it was a fun experience. I bet. I've never been in like a TV show. I always consider Twitch kind of like its own form of TV. You know what I mean? I feel like Twitch is its own form of TV. But what is Papyrus saying here? Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. I love pasta. Pesto pasta is my favorite. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are human. I must capture you. Then, I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks the way. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna attack. I'm gonna show mercy on him. So you won't fight? Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Oh. You're blue now. That's my attack. What does that mean? I can flirt! Dudes, I'm gonna try that. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Let's date later, after I capture you. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Fine, I'm gonna insult you. Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insult. How high can you jump? Okay, he's rattling his bone. I'm gonna try an attack. Oh yeah, right, I have to punch him. I forgot about that. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Oh, that's barely anything. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Oh wow, this is a lot of things to jump over. I don't think I can ever beat him. I'm gonna try sparing him. I can almost taste my future popularity. Oh! There's more! Papyrus is considering his options. What options should I pick? Can I try to insult him again? He's too busy fighting to accept your insult. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap! gonna die. Come on, flirts. I don't think flirting's working. Crazy Coot. Crazy Coot. Hey, it's good to see you, Crazy Coot. What's up? What's up there, Crazy Coot? He likes to say... Oh, wait, you guys are all... Okay. Okay, you're all right. It's ne... Is it kind of like... Nihihi? Nihihi? Am I saying that right? Nihihi? Just chilling. Right on there, Crazy Coot. Right on. Undyne will be really proud of me. Oh. Oh, I can long jump. Maybe I am supposed to beat him up. Jazz! Jazz, hey! Thank you so much for the lurkies! Jazz, thank you, thank you. Father Time, what's up? Okay. There we go. Smells like bones. Well, of course he's gonna smell like bones. He is bones. I was about to say you could move while jumping. Moving while jumping. I'm gonna try and show him mercy. I have lots of admirers, but... This is like Flappy Bird, and I hate Flappy Bird. I hate Flappy Bird. It's my least favorite game. I will not send you to the capture zone, or, as Sans calls it, our garage. You're in the doghouse now. I literally am the doghouse. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. Just dry food. What kind of... Hey, there's a bone! It's a squeaky chew toy. Can I use it to nap? It's too small to sleep on. No such thing. There we go, we'll just escape. Flappy Bird can go bird itself. Honest, that was a game I don't know how it got so popular. Oh, wait, I see. I think I have to walk with the ice cube? No? I guess not. I remember this. Okay. He's rattling his bones. I'm gonna just try fighting him instead, I think, maybe. Oh, the well that brings back. Oh gosh, that takes me back quite a bit. You just remember how after Flappy Bird ended service, some people would pay lots of money for phones that still had it installed? It was so big. I'll tell you what, my favorite phone game. If I had to say like my favorite phone game, right? Just a mobile game. This is going way, way back, but do y'all remember Fruit Ninja? Do y'all remember Fruit Ninja where you just took your finger and you spiked the fruits? I kind of miss some games like that. They were very simple, but addictive at the same time. How high can you jump? Y'all remember that? Okay, okay. There was that, and there was also, what other phone game was there? Okay, there was also Angry Birds. I played so much Angry Birds. I'm kind of scared to know how many hours I put into Angry Birds. I didn't put that in my backlog because I don't really count Fruit Ninja and... I didn't really count Fruit Ninja and Angry Birds as like a game I've played. Just because they were like mobile games. I think my most favorite phone game was Angry Birds though. Kyle, wait, right on, I remember. I remember it so much. Navi, Angry Birds was so addicting too. I feel like phone games were built different, you know? I mean, every game is addictive in one way or another, especially Tetris. Oh, Tetris kind of took a lot of my life out of me. Dane, Fruit Ninja was so satisfying. It really, really was. Because it was the sound effects, it was the slicing, there was the animations. It was great. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Promise, I will not be long. Okay, I'm back, y'all. This music is so good. Faye! Faye, hey, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you. How you keeping? I'm loving the music in this game so far, y'all. Like Snowed In Town, I think has my favorite music in it so far, but this is good too. Hey, what's new? What's exciting? I gotta admit, I've taken some Tylenol for my back and everything. What happened is hold on, let me show you. I'm just gonna tap for a wee bit. Go back over here. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I got this new shelf thing here. This new shelf. And this shelf is actually pure cast iron. It's completely pure cast iron. It's a heavy, heavy shelf. It doesn't look it, but it's quite heavy. That is the shelf that threw my back out. Because I was like putting it together and everything, and then I lifted it, and holy, this thing has to weigh about 100 pounds. This thing has to weigh 100 pounds. Easy, easy. True Silver, there's so many bangers in this game. Oh, and I was also listening to some other 3 the other day too. I was listening to some other 3, and the music in that game is so, so good. Kyle, is that another wrestling reference there? Say her name and she appears, I believe, Angela. Is that another reference? Another meme? I'm telling you, Luell, I'm telling you, it makes me feel so old whenever I have back pain. It makes me feel so old when I have back pain. And I was just talking about that actually with a friend not too long ago, about how like, they have like these patches and everything. I've never used the patches. There's like these patches you can like stick on your muscle that make your muscle feel great. I've just been using a heating pad and some painkillers, and I didn't have massage. I went for some massage therapy, not yesterday morning, it would have been the morning before. I had some massage therapy. It's another reference to Joe Hendry. I had a feeling. Oh, Navi, it's all good. It feels a lot better than it did before. I have some back exercises that I do, like where you you sit on your knees and then you raise your hands forward. I'll show you all what I'm talking about eventually. I'll show you maybe when I have a setting so I can do it. Well, you had some back pain recently, and I think I hurt myself while exercising last week. It can happen so easily. So I had 2 massage therapy appointments. I had one Thursday morning, and then I had one Monday morning, because Monday morning was the day I really had to go there. It was a desperate situation. I really needed to see my massage therapist, and because my massage therapist was saying my back was really tight in the back, way back on Thursday. Way back on Thursday, he was like, this back is probably gonna get pulled really easily, so he tried to massage it so that it would be a little better, but then I moved some furniture around, did it the wrong way, and I pulled my muscle out the wrong way. Quicksilver, what? Old Angela, I would still card you at the movie theater, dog. For reals, for reals. I don't always get carded, believe it or not. I don't always get carded, but when I do, I take it as a little bit of a compliment, just a small little compliment there that, you know what, I still get carded once in a while. My friend legit pinched a nerve in her back turning to hand her roommate a soda. For reals, that's easy to do. Easy to do. All it takes is just to move your arm one way wrong, and then your whole back gets pulled. The whole back can get pulled. Oh, yeah. Dude. Your local college no longer offered the program, and I still have that skill I can't use. You never know. It sounds like you learned a skill that you could use down the road. You just never know. You never know when you're gonna need that skill to come in. Unfortunately, at our vintage age, you are overdue for a simple movement or for some little extra things to go south easily, or sneezing. Sneezing! Dude, I remember, Lowell, someone was telling me that they threw their back out just by sneezing. That's crazy to think that even a sneeze, you could be one sneeze away from throwing your back out. Kyle, if you didn't know me, you would card me, for reals? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Doing random movements can cause shenanigans, for reals. All I did was just lift it. I didn't even use my back. I didn't bend my back to lift it. I just lifted it with my arms, and then it pulled a muscle here because I was just lifting it like that. Navi, for reals? You're feeling sharp pains in your back after sneezing? I can believe it. I can believe it. It's just crazy to think. It's just crazy to think. Scassel, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. I'm playing some Undertale tonight, and just yapping for a bit. I'm probably gonna be yapping a lot more, I think, sometimes when I'm playing the game. And I don't mind. Well, we gotta be careful at all times. Oh gosh. You know what, Lowell? See, my grandparents, they used to have these armchairs. And I'm talking the lazy boy armchairs with the heated seats and the cup holders and everything. And I always said to myself when I was a kid, I was like, I don't understand why grandma and grandpa have to have separate lazy boy chairs. Why can't they just get one couch that they could sit on and cuddle or whatever, right? I always wondered that. Why do my grandparents have separate armchairs? Well, it turns out, now that I'm at my age, I can understand why people want a giant, bulky, lazy boy chair. And I'm talking one of those recliner chairs that have the heated padding seats with the footrest and the cup holders. I understand it now. Like, I understand why people get those armchairs. Skazzle, what'd you have for dinner? Skazzle, what did you have for dinner? Dudes, I made... Oh, Skazzle, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I made myself the best noodle soup ever. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. I made myself a Tom Yum. I made myself a Tom Yum noodle soup. I don't think it's gonna show that well. Hold on. Don't mind my dirty phone. I haven't cleaned the screen. I haven't cleaned the screen. But this was a Tom Yum noodle soup I made. I also posted it in the Discord. It was absolutely delicious. Melvy, hey, what's up? What's up there, Melvy? You had a burrito? Oh gosh, share me some burritos. Silver, you want to join my Discord? Absolutely. Absolutely, friend. Let me drop the Discord link here. Mind you though, my Discord's private, so when you do join, I will update your role so that you will be allowed entry. That's just to keep spam bots out. Just the spam bots and like the trolls and stuff, because we don't want none of that. We don't want none of that. Chicken thighs, roasted potato, carrots, rice with garlic, hummus for dipping. Dude. Okay, Skazzle, I love hummus with like meat. It's such a strange thing for a lot of people, but like, no, I'm glad I'm not the only person that does it. I will take salmon, I'll take fish, and I'll put like garlic hummus, dill hummus. I love hummus on my like fish and my chicken. Silver, no worries, no worries. Wait, Luell, you want one too? We were literally just talking about lazy boy chairs, and I really want to get one of these big old recliner chairs now that I'm feeling older. I'm even tempted, Luell, to get like one of those like heating pads for your chair. So it's like a full-on heated chair that feels so cozy and warm. One of these days, maybe. I'll just do that. I'll just do that one of these days. Melvy, you're at work. I hope you're having a great shift over there, Melvy. Hope you're having a great shift. Dean, I love hummus so much too. Hummus on wraps, hummus on meat, hummus on a cracker, however it be. Melvy, you've also shaved your head like an hour ago? See, I've never shaved my head. I can't imagine what that experience must feel like, having a whole lot of hair and then shaving it. I don't know, I can't imagine what that must feel like. I've had haircuts before, but I've never had like a full-on shave. Zla, heat's so good. Okay, Dane, hummus with a spoon. Dude, I remember having a pita once. And I remember they gave me a tiny little skiff, like a little itty bitty amount of like hummus on my pita. I remember asking for more hummus, and they kept putting on like tiny little amounts, and I was like, more please, more hummus, more hummus. I just wanted a whole big old batch of hummus on my pita. Straight up, Navi, I have seen so many people like stream from different settings and different ways of like doing their gaming setups and whatnot. I've even thought of doing couch streaming. At one point I was thinking of even doing couch streams, like sitting on a couch and playing a game, because I'll tell you, gaming chairs can be comfy and they can also not be comfy. Like this thing is made so like, it's made to have you sit up straight, which is good for your back. But it's not always the most cozy. Oh, exactly, Luell. And I feel like we're, as you say, like we're at that retro age now where we need to have those heated seats. They feel so cozy, they feel so comfy. Nene, oh my goodness, how are you? Nene, it's good to see you. This is the start of a new game. Yeah, it still is the start of a new game, because I haven't progressed that far into the game. I've just been kind of yapping and chatting, and that's okay. I like yapping. I like chatting with y'all. You have a new snack combo unlocked for myself. Apple, carrots with hummus? Okay, apple and hummus, I don't know if those mix together, Skazzle. Okay, I don't know if those would mix together, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Kyle, you've shaved your head and you regret it every day, but it'll grow back though. It will. It will go back. Always though, always. Do a hair mask before washing your hair. It helps your hair grow longer and faster and healthier. That's what I've been learning. Still gonna be worried about your posture. Yes, it's lie. Absolutely. Posture. Oh gosh, I'm trying to work my posture. I'm always trying to work my posture. Oh yeah, like some people can pull off bald easy. Some people, their Melby can pull off bald. I just find myself, it would be such a risk because I don't know what I would look like bald. I would not know what I look like. I'm a little bit, okay, I have had the temptation to shave my head, like way back when I was like a teen. I wanted to shave my head, but I never got around to doing it. Mac, hey, how goes it? Mac, what's up? You've been looking for a bit? Mac, it's good to see you. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I doubt I could. There's lie. I doubt I could. I don't know. I don't know if I could. Father Junior times that there's no such thing as a bad mullet. I don't mind the mullet look actually. As much as like people like rip on it. People rip on like that look and whatnot, especially up here. Where I am in Canada, people rip on it and make jokes of the mullet, but I think it's not that bad of a hairstyle. I like the mullet look. You've had a really short afro, but that's the closest to bald I've been. I miss it because it made getting ready in the morning easy. Now I have dreads and we are going strong. So that's the thing I like about having short hair. The shortest hair I've ever had would have been like right here. I've had short hair, so I can show you all like what I would look like if I had short hair. Hold on. This is what I would look like if I had short hair. Kind of like this. Not the greatest way of showing it, but this is what I would look like if I had short hair. Kind of. Protag, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. Sly, thank you so much for lurking. Sly, thank you so much for lurking. Oh, by the way, what game are you getting up to there? What game are you getting up to there, Sly? You went in with the left and the right fader, those faders, and it didn't work out. I'm trying to think like if I have any like hairstyle that I would just say is not good. There's really no hairstyle I can think of that doesn't look good. Not that I can think of. It does, Melby, it does. Climbing some ranks in the Marvel Rivals. Right on, right on. I like that there's lie. I've seen a little bit of it. But I've never like been big on superheroes. Like I just don't know my superheroes and everything, whether it be Marvel or DC. I'm still learning though, I'm still learning. Mac, this is an electric fireplace. It is electric. For Tag, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you very much. How has everyone been? We've been talking about like, hope everyone's been well. I'll tell you what there, for Tag. We've been talking about back pain. Because I had back pain moving a shelf. I was moving a cast iron shelf and I got some back pain from it. Yeah, Zla, you know what? It's like, I'll tell you what, my last superhero movie I ever watched, aside from Joker, which is more of a superhero villain movie, I watched Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 was my last, like, official superhero movie. I'm telling you, it's been a long, long time since I've watched any. Your hair is too nice, but a bob would work on you. I've been told that. But I'm terrified of doing a bob there, Kyle, because of the stigma behind the bob. There's a stigma behind the bob nowadays. You know what I mean? Because like that bob style is now taken over by the Karens. That kind of Karen hairstyle. As much as that hairstyle would probably suit me, I would never want to do it just because of the stigma. Just because of the stigma. Could not do it. Could not do it. Protag, thank you! Thank you so much. That's the shelf that took my back out, by the way. Protag, that's the shelf that took the back out, by the way. That's pure cast iron. It's pure cast iron, so it has to weigh about 100 pounds. Easily. Kyle, your hair was deep red at one point? See, I had Ronald McDonald hair at one point there, Kyle. I had Ronald McDonald hair, it was flaming red. It was a flaming red Ronald McDonald hair. The thing about flaming red Ronald McDonald hair is that made my eyes like pop out. I have very blue eyes, so like the contrast in like the bright red hair. My bad. The contrast in my bright red hair was like crazy red. Sly, hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been trying to take care of my hair better this year than I did before. Because like, way back last year, maybe 2 years ago, I wasn't taking care of it the same way. I was just washing it and drying it, and it just wasn't keeping healthy. It's been keeping a lot healthier nowadays. Protag, you kind of put those pieces together, right on. Okay. My back is feeling a lot better now too, though. Protag is feeling a whole lot better. Cal, you miss your hair. It'll grow back, it'll grow back. It only takes about a week or two for it to come back. Okay, Kyle. Vance, oh my goodness. Vance, how goes it? It's good to see you. To be fair, Canadians aren't depicted very well in superhero comics. Wolverine is supposed to be the most popular Canadian superhero, but he's as Canadian as Mickey Mouse is Floridian. Dude, Vance, how you keeping? What you been up to? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I don't plan to cut it anytime soon, but I don't know if I want to have it super long, like crazy long. Down to my butt kind of length is a little too long, you know what I mean? I want it to be easy to manage and easy to manage and easy to take care of. Hold on, let me get the game all back up here. We gotta beat Papyrus, and I don't know how to beat him. Other than actually killing him. Yeah, don't make use of my special attack. Oh, come on! Smells like bones. Of course he smells like bones. I can almost taste my future popularity. I think the voice of Skeletor really suits Papyrus. It very much suits Papyrus. Oh wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting. There's so many little things that keep popping up on my screen. There we go. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Papyrus, unparalleled Spaghetor? Ooh. Ouch. Oh, snap. That's a lot of them. Undyne will be really proud of me. Versus cackling. The king will trim a hedge in the same shape of a smile. Well, how? Oh, I need to just do that. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. have lots of admirers, but... Preparing a bone attack? Behold my special attack. Oh! What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. What are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Now I want to spare his life. I do not want to kill Papyrus. Oh. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! There we go, somewhat stay alive. Ooh-wee. Cool. Dude. Oh god, no, 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 no! How do I stay alive? How do I stay alive through that? Okay, well, you may have clearly escaped from jail before, but this time I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Aw, Mac, thank you so much for those kind words. Thank you, thank you. Quicksilver, I saw that you mentioned that it won't take your number or something. I saw you mention that it won't take your number. I'm not so sure what you mean. Let me know what you mean there, friend. Okay, so we gotta... Now, do I have to actually kill Papyrus? I kind of don't want to. Back again, eh? I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you'd want to see me. In the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. Behold. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Oh hi, can you jump? Oh, Kyle, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh gosh. Also, I just have to get his health down. can't. The little jumps are hard. Oh, that one moves. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now is your chance to accept my mercy. Here we go, mercy. Oh, okay, it's making more sense. It's making way more sense to me now. Yoo-hoo-hoo, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend Quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends? What a loser. I don't think Papyrus is a loser. I'm gonna offer to be his friend. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wow. I have friends. And who knew that all I needed to make them was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and hang out. Thanks so much, y'all, for the GGs. Thank you. There's a whole lot of personality. There's a whole lot of personality from Papyrus. And it's all just text-based, which is crazy to think. Like, I just find that crazy to think that something that's not so easily animated, they can just make a character very lively with just text. For tag, F is for friends who do stuff together. Gosh, the SpongeBob reference right there, dog. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it's heard over and over. Oh heck, yes, I'm gonna save my game. Quicksilver, are they on the roof? I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure here, Quicksilver. U is for you and me. That was a great episode. Ain't gonna candy cut it, but I love SpongeBob. I kind of miss SpongeBob sometimes. I like watching SpongeBob. I think my favorite episode in SpongeBob, I had to say my favorite episode in SpongeBob. Oh gosh, the bubble one. The bubble stand. Bubble stand was good. Hey Randall! Randall, what's up? Randall, it's good to see you. How you keeping? What's new? What's exciting there, friend? What, haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to grill bees. Want to come? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fastest shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? No, I haven't had breakfast in at least a half hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. This is surprisingly movie quality. But it's all just pixel graphics. It's really good. You know what, Mr. Ware? I might look into playing some Deltarune. I might be looking into some Deltarune. I'm really liking the story so far. I'm liking the characters too. Rand, I've been watching some shows. I'm glad. I'm glad you're keeping all cozy over there too. Whoops. Watch more where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Y'all know what I'm gonna pick. It ain't gonna be a burger, it's gonna be fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grill beef, we'll have a double order of fries. Yo, just going to a restaurant and literally ordering a plate of fries. That is what I do. That is exactly what I do. And I get some mayo dip. Some dip for the mayo, or some fries for the Yes, some mayo dip for my fries is what I'm trying to say. So, what do you think of my brother? I'm gonna say yeah, he's cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. You want some ketchup? Nah, I'm not gonna have it with ketchup. What are they talking? No, it's gotta be mayo. It's gotta be mayo. More for me. Sans, are you scratching your butt? Did y'all see that? I saw that. Okay. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries is real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? I'm gonna say yes because I know of the flower he's talking about, I think. Harmpo, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, friend. What's up? How do you do? Harmpo, we're playing some Undertale. We're playing some more Undertale, and we just kind of beat Papyrus. We didn't really beat him, we showed him mercy. And we've just been yapping. But I enjoy it. You know, yapping for more than we actually play the game sometimes happens. Danny, hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Danny. Me too, I'm glad I got my OBS fixed. It was the weirdest crash I've ever had in my life, I think. Like, I was just beside myself because I was doing all these tutorials online about how to fix this problem based on the error message I had. And based on the error message I had, it was like something to do with how the driver got corrupted. It got very corrupted. Danuter, hey! Danuter, it's good to see you. Danuter, I hope you had a good day at work. I hope everything was all cozy over there too. Did you just get off work there, Danuter? Oh, what is Randy Felt Face's show? Is Randy like a actor? I don't know. I don't know celebrities too much there, Harmpo. My apologies. But I hope you have a great time over there, Harmpo. Hope you have a great time at that show. I'm gonna say, yeah, we have heard of the talking flower. We have heard of this talking flower. So, you know all about it. The echo flower? They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Xerxes, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, friend. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Can I get my fries? There's still fries left, dog. How can you leave a whole plate of fries? That's just sad. Oh, Dinner, wait, you're still on vacation this week. Oh, right, you're on this staycation. Are you enjoying your staycation there, Danuter? What you been doing? What have you been up to for your staycation? Maybe we need to go north? What's this? Let's play Monsters and Humans. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. My patience rewards me. I wonder what happens if I knock on this like 10 times. Probably nothing. Okay, what are you doing? Throwing ice blocks out there? Okay. Ooh, what's this? Somebody's calling me. Hello, can I speak to... Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. Oh, I love this little tune. It's cute. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Okay, you know what? I gotta do that. That's a great idea for a prank call. I'm sure maybe somebody out there has done it before. Hey, this Papyrus! Oh, you came back to see me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Okay, Papyrus is... Papyrus. Okay. I'm liking this character a lot. My house! He just took us for a little stroll, just back and forth. Okay, what is this? This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I had to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. That is cute. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Don't put it back down and move it. Moved it 2 inches. Move it into your room. And don't bring it back. It's still here. Didn't you just say to not bring it back to my room? Forget it. They seem like a couple of odd roommates. It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Sure. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There was another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. I think I get the joke. I think I get the joke. It just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It's nice and relaxing. Haven't done much, just been watched some Stranger Things, been reading quantum field theory and general relativity. Can't spend too much time right. I see. As you can't spend too much right now, as my one-time lump sum is set for next week. Okay, I think I get what you mean there, Dinner. I think I get what you mean. It's been a minute since I've been on a vacation. I was actually talking to my supervisor about that, because I do plan to take a vacation within maybe a month or two, something like that. Just planning ahead though, because I actually want to do something. I don't mind staycations. I've always done staycations when it comes to vacations and stuff. I've actually never gone out, which is not bad. I like doing that too though. Oh, Harmpo, visit the Gouda factories and such? I would love to do that. Gouda's my favorite kind of cheese. Just eat a whole lot of cheese on my vacation. That sounds like a good vacation. And mozzarella sticks. I could go for some mozzarella sticks right now. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. It's a bone. Okay, I'm gonna go in this one. That's my room. If you finished looking around, we could go in and hang out. Like a pair of very cool friends. Go inside? Not yet. I'm gonna see what's going on in Sans room. The door is locked. What's down here, though? Is this the kitchen? Oh, it's the kitchen! Why is the sink so high? Impressed? I have increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. Oh, there's the dog! What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses! Sense! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Aha! Interested in my food museum. Y'all, it's a food museum! Your fridge is a food museum. I love that. Okay, you know what? That is creative. That is brilliant. I'm gonna start referring to my fridge as a food museum because every time I go in there, sometimes I just go in there to look at, see what I've got. Do y'all ever do that when you're hungry? So you just go to the fridge, you just want to see what you have? And you just keep going back over and over and over again? I do that quite often. In the summer, I might go hiking in the Rocky Mountains if the weather is decent. Dude, I love that. And take lots of pictures. If you do go hiking, I would love to see some pictures. Going up to the mountain sounds nice. Oh well, that's what you're gonna call it from now on. Even if I even do that when I think when I need to think. See, sometimes I just want to browse. You know what I mean? I just want to browse the fridge, even though you know what you've already got. You start to think, okay, thinking outside the box, what can I dip like my chicken nuggets in? If I don't have mayonnaise, what other condiments do I got? That's kind of what I do. Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of potato chips. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd. Okay, what's in the garbage can? That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it anytime. Let me sit on the sofa. You touch the couch, it makes a jangly sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. It's an old saggy couch. Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for the new program. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. Okay. Alright, we finished looking around. We're gonna go check out his room. Oh, okay. He's got a race car bed! Oh, I'm kind of jealous. He's got a freaking race car bed. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. That's cute. Cruise while you snooze. Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for the theoretical battle scenarios. Hey, what is this? Tack! Tack, what the hey? Tack coming in with that raid for Tack. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Tack. Tack, how was the stream? How was the stream over there, friend? How was the rest of your stream? You were playing a retro game I've never seen or heard of before, but it looked fun. Papyrus, my beloved. Papyrus is such a fun character. Little Terror, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. Just to let you know, my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We have very, very cozy, laid-back vibes. And right now we're playing my very, very first playthrough of Undertale. It is such a really cozy little RPG, and oh my goodness, I can't even. The characters are great. You just got Papyrus plush recently. Dude, they have plushies? Dude, they have plushies? I love that. Hold on, let me switch on over to the camera so I can just welcome you all in and just get yapping. Tech says it was almost a 6-hour run of NES games. Gotta get under 5. What was the game like? The one you haven't seen? It was a puzzle one. You were like pushing blocks and buttons and everything. It was all pixel graphics too. It was great though. It looked good. Like it looked very similar to like a Legend of Zelda game, but it wasn't Legend of Zelda. Oh wait, Little Terry, you actually voiced Papyrus? I love that. Dude, if I had a Okay, when you voiced Papyrus, did you kind of sound a little bit like Skeletor? Did you do like a little voice like Skeletor? Because I find like Skeletor's voice would very much fit for Papyrus. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay, Gauntlet 2, then I think. Maybe it was Gauntlet 2. Maybe it was Gauntlet 2. Y'all, also, my files are also anonymous to never call you out or put you on the spot here. We're very laid back, so feel free to lurk, chat, get cozy, however you feel. However you feel. My streams are like known for like streams to sleep to as well. We have very laid back and low pressure environment here. Yeah, I was thinking like Skeletor, exactly like Skeletor. You'll see what I mean. Tak, have you ever played Undertale before? Tak, have you ever played Undertale? But Raiders coming in, I'm sure you're already following Tech. If not, do though click on that link that was dropped in the chat. Please go click on that link that was dropped in the chat. Tech is a really cool person and a really cool streamer friend. Oh, is that your emote there, Little Tar? Is that your emote? Okay. I see, I see. I see what you mean when you say you like skeletons. I see what you mean. That's really cool. Tech, you have not played Undertale, but I've watched quite a bit of it. Oh my goodness. I don't want to spoil nothing, but it's so good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a whole lot of fun with it. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Thank you so much. And Tak, also, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me, friend. I really appreciate that. If any of you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means, get yourselves cozy. Feel free to chat, lurk. Let me get the game back here. Tak, Undertale is such an... You know what? I'm surprised I never really got around to playing this game like a long time ago. We were just talking about how, you know, all my life I've always played just Nintendo, strictly Nintendo only games kind of thing, right? So I've only grown up playing Nintendo games. I do have a backlog list of games that you can kind of see, like what I grew up with, what games I've played on stream, etc. And most of them are like Mario. I'll say most of my games I've ever grown up playing were almost all Mario, even games I've played on stream, you know? Glad you like it. It's always fun to see people discover it. And it's crazy to think because I was told about this game, I want to say maybe 3 years ago. I was told of this game 3 years ago when I was playing Earthbound because I'm a big Earthbound person. I love Earthbound so much. In fact, I do have a mug. Let me go find it. This is like my only Earthbound merchandise I've got. It's not official, but you know, it's even got Gigas on it. Got Jeff on there, it's got Ness, it's got Paula, it's got Pooh, and it's got the Starman on it. Oh, Little Terry, you also love Omori? I've got to play that game too. I've got to play that game too. That game's also on my backlog list. I'm very behind on video games, y'all. I do apologize in advance. I have lots of games I have yet to play because, you know, every game I have an interest in, I just don't have the means to play it. So I always stuck playing like, you know, Yoshi's Story and like Super Mario 64. I've played through a lot of games over and over and over again. And I'm starting to step out of that comfort zone. Undertale is one of them where I'm stepping out and I'm playing a Steam game for the first time. This is my very first Steam game, so it's definitely opening doors. It's definitely opening doors for me. I do plan to play almost all first playthroughs this entire year. This entire year is going to be nothing but first playthroughs of games I've never dived into. Texas, yeah, I thought I'd help you get you to an Okay, okay. And Xeno 2, I think. Yeah, Xeno, I played Xenoblade 2. I like Xenoblade 2. But Tech, I really much appreciate the raid. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. I love catching your streams as well there, friend. By the way, Tech, when do you plan to stream again? When do you plan to stream again? I will definitely want to catch you again. Denudor, see, you played mostly Zelda. So I have played, I think, a total of 6 or 7 Legend of Zelda games. There's a lot more I need to play for Zelda games, though. Okay, little Terror. I have not played Deltarune yet. I'm gonna see how I do with Undertale, and then maybe get into some. Maybe I'll get into some Deltarune. GB, hey, happy Thursday, GB. It's good to see you. Harmful says I currently own 32 games that are on my plate. You keep on playing Final Fantasy IX over and over again. I get that feeling. You know what, Harmpo? I completely understand why we go back to a game that we love so much. Um, Games I tend to replay, aside from Yoshi's Story, Star Fox, I always love to replay Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3, I can play that game over and over and over again. I love that game so much. And then there's also like Mario Odyssey. I love replaying Mario Odyssey. And Bowser's Fury. Love those games. I love them very much. Okay, you may practice a little on Friday, but on Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time is the Big 20 race. There's a race? What's happening on the 20? Wait, tell us more about that tech. Tell us more. What kind of race are you talking here? Oh, Deltarune is like Undertale times 1,000. Oh, okay. You've been 100%ing games lately, so getting the most out of them. Ooh, Little Tear. Some of my favorite games to 100%. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I would say Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are like my top tier favorite game ever made. I love those games so much. Well, they're mostly nostalgic for me. It's very, very nostalgic. I'm a little biased, I guess. I'm a little biased when it comes to Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. 20 is a race. Oh, okay. So 20 is a race of 20 NES games in a big succession. Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean by big race. When you say big race, is it also like F-Zero kind of racing? Like high speed, fast racing? I'll check it out. I'll see what you mean there, Tech. I'll check it out. But Raiders, thank you so much again. Appreciate y'all coming in. I really hope you're gonna enjoy my first playthrough of Undertale. Right now, this is Papyrus and Papyrus's Room. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. I love Papyrus's logic. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with a fluffy bunny. The ending always gets me. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. I wonder who that could be. Oh, tech. There are specific games, but it's all on NES. Different genres, including Donkey Kong, Junior Math, Baseball, Final Fantasy 3. All right, I gotcha. We all have to do the same games and tasks. Okay, right on. Oh my goodness, wait, what is this? What is this? Shannon! Shannon Raiders, how was the stream? Yo, Nona! Everybody go check out Nona. Everybody go check out Nona's channel with the link I'm dropping in the chat. Hi, Rule. Hi, Rule. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? How was the stream there, Shannon? I was watching you play some retro there earlier. I was watching you play some of your stream there before I got live. How was it? Big Daddy, hey, it's good to have you here. Welcome in. It goes, I'm glad. I'm glad. We're playing some Undertale for the very first time. This is my very first playthrough of Undertale. Raiders, also welcome in. My streams also have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous to just give you no pressure. We have no pressures here. You can lurk, you can chat however you feel cozy. If you've ever played this game and you have any hints or tips on how to play this game better, do let me know. I do not mind. Ooh, dinner. You also play Final Fantasy. You do have Clair Obscur, and you also probably start it soon. I've heard lots of good things about Clair Obscur. Heard lots of good things about it. Little Tara used to have the internet. I'm quite popular there as my Facebook banner. I love that Little Tara. I love that reference so much. So fun. I did some Stardew Rando, then Chrono Trigger. I saw you were playing Undertale, and I was like, yes! Shannon, tell me. So you've played through Undertale. Now, this is my very first time playing this game. I've been told that there's certain ways of playing it that are better than others. So if you have any hints or tips, I would very much appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. But yes, Chrono Trigger, oh my goodness, that's another game on my backlog. I like watching you play that game. I love watching you play some Chrono Trigger because it has inspired me big time, Shannon. You've inspired me big time to get into playing some Chrono Trigger. One of these days I'm gonna get around to it. I'm gonna get around to it. Wait, Shannon, tell me. Also too, tell me, when are you gonna be streaming next? When do you plan to stream next there, Shannon? I want to catch your next stream. Big Daddy say Chrono is literally the best game ever made. Undertale, you have no clue? So, Chrono Trigger looks so beautiful for its time. You know, like it's incredible. I'm loving pixel graphics games so hecking much. You'll be back on Friday with some Silk Song. Okay, right on, right on. I've never played through Hollow Knight before yet there, Shannon. Maybe will. Maybe will. I might get around to it. Big Daddy, we were just talking about, okay, we were just talking about age and everything too. You know, I feel like I'm getting old, Big Daddy, because I threw my back out yesterday. I threw my back out big time. Like I couldn't even like get up from the bed because I wrecked my back trying to move this shelf. Hold on, let me show you all what I'm talking about. I'll show you all what I'm talking about here. So this shelf over here, I just got this shelf on the weekend, right? And this shelf is pure cast iron. It is pure cast iron. It is crazy heavy. And I know. I put it together and I didn't use my back, okay, Shannon? I didn't even use my back. I didn't even use my back, y'all. I just was pushing that thing over there and I lifted it with my arms. Somehow it pulled a muscle in my back and I couldn't get up. Jay, heck no. I'm not 22. Jay, no. Jay, it's good to see you. By the way, happy belated birthday, Jay. Can I get a shouty for our friend Jay? Jay just turned another digit. How do you feel, Jay? How do you feel today being another year older? How do you feel being another year older? It's good to see you, Jay. You're old, but you've only rented Chrono Trigger. But love Undertale. Little Tear, hold on a second. Now hold on a second, Little Tear. You're bringing up a conversation here that we've had hundreds of times. I remember the days when you could rent video games. Hold on a second. I just turned off the fireplace here for some reason. There we go. Got my fireplace all going again. I have thrown out my back sleeping. Shannon, me too. And my neck. I have thrown out my neck many times. I'm just feeling like I'm getting to that age now where I need like the full-on lazy boy armchair with like the heating bat pads and everything, you know? Back is crying when I sleep wrong, but we good. Oh, Jay, we were literally just talking about how our back is getting thrown out. See, I'm getting old, Jay. I'm getting very, very old. One little move and my back went out. I was down. I was down like a rock on my bed. I couldn't move. Hey, Blockbuster baby, Big Daddy, yes. Blockbuster, I remember those days. I remember the days when you could rent a video game, try it out, see if you liked the game, and then actually go and buy the game if you liked it. Nowadays, you gotta take the gamble. Nowadays, you gotta take the gamble. Like, you watch the trailer, you watch a little bit of it played, and then you decide, do you want to play it? You know what I mean? It's a little different. It's a little different. I miss those days of actually trying the game out before picking it up. Also, thank you so much for those follows. I do see those follows, friends. My follows are just anonymous to never like, put you out on the spot or nothing. Just really happy to have you here. Really happy to see you. Really happy to have you all here, whether you're chatting or lurking. It really means a lot, and I really hope you're also going to enjoy my very first playthrough of Undertale. We also yap a lot. I find sometimes I yap more than I actually play the game. Sometimes I'm just yapping. All this twerking ain't helping. Jay, for reals, it's true. It's true. You might have to cut back on the twerking maybe. Cut back a little bit on the twerking. You can still twerk. You just gotta do it with some supports, you know what I mean? We're getting to that age now, Jay. We're getting to that age where it's gotta be done with a walker maybe. Gotta get a walker maybe. Back in my day, you can rent a Virtual Boy. Okay, now I wasn't around for the Virtual Boy though. I wasn't around for the Virtual Boy. I was around for the N64 and the GameCube. I'm 35 years old. Gonna be 36 coming May. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. Jay, we are both 22. Dude, Jay. Okay. Maybe not you, but maybe me. I'm gonna need a walker one of these days, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, and by too young, I mean non-existent. You'll be 34 in May. Shannon, for reals? For reals? I thought you... No. All right. Wait, you were born in May. Wait, are you Taurus too? I'm a Taurus here. I kind of look at the Taurus horoscopes and I'm thinking, you know what? I kind of match the Taurus. I kind of match. I think the Taurus is kind of accurate to what I am. Jamin, hey, welcome in. It's great to have you here. 18th for the 18th time. Armpo, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Big Daddy 29 for 12 years. Okay, I like that. I like that way of thinking. I like that way of thinking. I can't do my math right now. I've been 30 for 6 years now. 5 years now. Somewhere between there. Jamin, wait, you thought I was in my 20s? Oh, heck no. Heck no, I'm in my 30s. I'm becoming more of a fossil the older I get. Worldwide Alex, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Worldwide Alex? How's your evening going? It is. Shannon, oh my goodness, you said it. Yes, oh my gosh, that is the best way of putting it. It's the millennial fountain of youth. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It must have been all those blue raspberry baby bottle pops. Do you remember those push pops back in the day? I don't think they have those candies anymore. There was a lot of candies that I think they discontinued over time. Worldwide Alex, you're in your 30s. Bullshit. You're mid-20s. Oh, heck, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm born in the 90s. I remember, okay, I remember all these. I go way back there, Alex. I go way, way back. Because I remember, 2004, the back of my hand. I remember the aesthetics. I remember the fashion. Like layered tank tops. Shannon, you remember layered tank tops. Did you wear the layered tank tops with like the layers and layers and layers and like the thing that you tie? I don't know what they called that thing. Shannon, you did? Oh gosh. I wish I had pictures to show. I wish I had pictures to show of what fashion was like in 2004. It was such an era. Toilet paper roll with ice. Toilet paper roll with ice cream. Oh, Big Daddy. I remember the Flintstone ones. They had the Flintstone push pops. You pushed it with a little popsicle stick and it pushed out of the toilet paper roll thing. It wasn't an actual toilet paper roll, but it was actually like a little popsicle thing. The push pops, those things. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Shannon. Dinner, you don't look 35. I would have said 30 or 31. Oh, thank you so much, Dinner. I appreciate everybody for like, saying I do look younger. Because at the same time, in the same ballpark, I think we all kind of have that fear of getting older. I think we all have those little fears deep down. Like myself, I always look in the mirror and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I've got another fine line happening. But at the same time, I'm kind of at that point in my life where I'm not going to fight anti-aging stuff. I'm not really going to get into the whole like, surgical procedures and all of those things, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to take care of my body and take care of my skin, eat my vitamins, Flintstone vitamins, whatever it be. I think, Shannon, it was those Flintstone vitamins that kept us looking the way we do. The more I think about it, it was probably those Flintstone vitamins that kept us looking the way we do nowadays. Harmpo, you miss those things too. Frozen sugar on a stick. Heck yes. And the freezies. And the freezies way back in the 90s. Alex says 35. You're older than me. 95 kid here. Hey, 95? That's my sister. My sister's born in 95. You're not too far off. You're not too far off. You grew up around the same period. You would have remembered, like, you would remember when the DS came out. Alex, you probably would remember when the Nintendo DS was like all the rage. Everyone had a Nintendo DS. Everyone was going on about Nintendogs. Those were good days. Those were good times. Big Daddy, thank you. Thank you. And I feel like our generation prioritized skincare. I also feel like it did, and then there was also not so much in 2004. Oh my goodness. Shannon, do you remember doing this? Cause you're not too far off from me too, but you remember like when we had like the foundation makeup where it was literally just like one shade all across your face. Do you remember doing that, Shannon? Were you like me where you had the full foundation? Your whole lips, your eyes, everything was just pure matte? Yes. Yes, heck yes. I remember doing that. I can't believe I did that. And the lips too. It made your lips were concealed as well. Your lips were concealed as well. Then you took like black eyeshadow or like black mascara and you did your eyes. So all you were was concealer and eyeliner, and that was it. That was it. That was a time. That was a time, Shannon. I can't. I can't even. I wish I had pictures. I wish I had pictures to show. If I went over to my parents' place and went through like the big old bucket of photos, there might be like one photo of me just caked in makeup. Just absolutely caked in it. I no longer wear makeup too, though. Like, I no longer wear makeup because I feel like, well, I wear it seldomly. Just a little bit sometimes. Just a little bit. We couldn't get the yellow ones because of the war. Are we talking Fred Flintstone vitamins there, Big Daddy? Are we talking the Fred Flintstone vitamins? Jamin says we should develop pictures again instead of relying on new tech, instead of like posting on like social media. You know what? I kind of miss those days. Do y'all remember the Polaroid cameras too? Polaroid cameras? I had one growing up. I had one Polaroid camera growing up. And then we just stopped using them. Because then we moved on to like those disposable cameras. They had like disposable cameras you could buy like for $5 and then get them developed for another 20 bucks. Those are the disposables. Yes, yes, the disposable ones. You go and get them. You only had like 20 pictures. You could only take 20 pictures before the film ran out. You could only take 20 pictures before the film ran out. Old tech still holds up really well today. It really does. I'm honestly thinking of going out and buying myself like an actual like camera instead of using a cell phone. Instead of using a cell phone for everything, you know? Give me to the bees for a nickel, they'd say? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase before. Maybe that was a phrase from a different place. I'm from Canada. So if there's phrases that were said in the US, I'm a little bit out of the loop. You'd bring it to the pharmacy for some reason and they'd get them developed. I did that. I did that. I had a Kodiak. I had a little Kodiak. Um, so Shannon, like after disposable cameras, I actually got myself a little Kodiak digital camera. And I do have a picture. I do have a picture. Hold on. I do have a picture. Or is it Kodak? Is it Kodiak or Kodak? I can't remember. I think it's like the Mandela effect happening here, but I can't remember if it's like Kodiak or Kodak. It's Kodak. Okay. Okay. I can't say words. That's something else that happens here, y'all. I can't say words. Words are hard. But this picture is my only picture I can think of right off the top of my head that was taken with a Kodak picture camera thing. This was my old cockatiel. His name was Flip. And Flip was a good bird. He was the best bird ever. There's no other bird that can compare to Mr. Flip. But he was my childhood pet. I miss him a lot. I miss him a lot. He was a good bird. Oh gosh, I don't want to think too hard about him because he was a really special bird to me. Kodiak is a Canadian boots company. Oh, hold on. That's why I'm getting things mixed up. I had Kodiak sandals and then there's Kodak camera. I'm getting that all mixed up. That's how it all happened. There's Gastel. That's how it all happened. Flip sounds like the name of an Animal Crossing villager. Don't birds live for a very long time? Little Tear, he lived to 24. He lived to 24 years old. He would have lived longer. He would have lived longer, but there was an accident that happened, and yeah. So he's, you know, it's just, that's the thing with pets, you know, like things happen, and you know, he was a good bird. He had a good life. He had a very, very life. Yeah, Little Tear. He was a good bird. I really miss him sometimes. My friend has a cockatoo, and their life expectancy is into their 80s, which is wild. Shannon, for reals? I'm telling you, if ever anybody here adopts a cockatoo or a macaw or an African gray, you're probably going to expect to put that thing in your will. You're probably going to put that thing in your will. Because they live for a while. They will outlive people. They will. Shannon, she's like, he's gonna outlive me. For reals, they will. They will do. um, an example, actually, Shannon. I can think of a bird that was somebody's pet, and I guess they willed it to a zoo. So the zoo was going to like take care of this bird for the rest of its life, and it's a giant like umbrella cockatoo with a big old crest. Alex, yeah, 24 was a long time. Like cockatiels, like okay, cockatiels, their lifespans can be anywhere between 15 to 20 years old. So Flip lived a little longer than the average life expectancy, but I was hoping he would live to like 35. I was hoping he'd live to like 40. Because some cockatiels can live a very, very long life in captivity, so he had a good life. Cats live like 20 years. Yeah, cats can live a long time too. They're Melvy, definitely. Is it not cockatoo? Is it cockatoo? I think it's cockatoo. Little tear, don't get a tortoise. They will, yeah, tortoises will live well over a century. They will live well over a century. Big Daddy the Rainbow Sword and Chrono Trigger is a good get. I think she should get on it next. Big Daddy, I want to see that. I want to see Shannon. Okay. Oh, Shannon, wait, did I ask you this already? I think I did. I think I did. But when are you going to be streaming next? I think you said Friday, right? I think you said Friday? Friday? Okay, it is Friday. Okay, okay. Yes, it's Friday. Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there. Are you getting close to the end of Chrono Trigger there, Shannon? Because I really want to watch you also beat the game. I'm also trying not to at the same time because I'm also planning to play the game. I don't want spoilers, but at the same time, I enjoy watching you play it. I enjoy catching your streams. I know there's a monkey in Animal Crossing called Flip. There might be. There might be. There might be their little terror. I still remember when I get beaten Chrono Trigger last year, the end broke me. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm really looking forward to it. Shannon, I'm really looking forward to seeing the end. Shannon, I find a lot of RPGs have crazy, insane stories. Like, okay, in comparison to like Mario, Mario games are pretty straightforward, pretty straight linear stories, but then you get into RPGs and they have so many things going on. And they are so deep and they are so crazy. Like, I was just rethinking about like Earthbound and Mother 3 the other day and just how crazy complex the characters are and the themes in it and everything. I get a little nerdy sometimes, y'all. I get a little nerdy. Protag, you just got to 3. Hey, are you playing Earthbound right now, Protag? Are you playing Earthbound right now? I did see you actually streaming it the other day. I saw you streaming it, and you had Paula with you, and you're progressing it. You're going through the game pretty quickly. That's what I mean to say. You're progressing pretty quick. It's not like a real pet, but I gave a daddy long leg a plastic plant, and he seemed really happy in there in the window. I named him Gerald. Oh, Melvy, that's cute. That's cute. I just love that I can play it for the first time in 2026 and it feels incredible. Shannon, that's the thing. What I love about Twitch. Okay, I love Twitch. Okay, I was talking about this just a moment ago too, Shannon, about how much I love Twitch for the sake of like watching people play through games for the first time ever. And then there's also the experience of like watching a game that you've never played through before. You know what I mean? Then you get to like watch it and see it and then maybe even play it yourself later on. There's so many things I love about Twitch for that. Big Daddy, yeah, Earthbound is so hecking deep. It is so hecking deep. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. It makes me like go back and rethink and rethink. You remember the bidding part, but it's not until Jeff joins the party where I'm going in blind. Oh, okay, okay. You would love to play Earthbound, but I'd have to play it offline on my own time because I'm still remember when Sony was. Really? Oh yeah, no, Alex, I've played through Earthbound on stream 3 times, I think now. I have played through Earthbound 3 times before on stream. And it's a really fun game to stream, in fact. I know not everybody's like this. Like, not everybody's like this, but I don't mind hints and tips. Like, when it comes to a game that I'm first playing through and I'm kind of stuck or I'm kind of getting lost, I really don't mind having a hint or a tip. And if anyone else does that, of course, I would be more than happy to help you through Earthbound. I'd be more than happy to help you through Earthbound if you're playing through it. Oh, there's YouTube? The danger of Sony issuing takedowns? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. Sony loves copy striking. I've never had anything like that happen yet. Not yet. Hopefully never. Hopefully never. Jay, you know what? I'm yapping. Oh god, yeah, no. I sometimes yap more than I play the game, to be honest. I like doing that though. I like doing that. Yeah, YouTube is a nightmare to deal with when it comes to music strikes. Oh yeah, because Xenoblade has a couple of them, I think. Xenoblade has a couple of strikes right now. Jay, I'm learning from the best. I'm learning from the best. Earthbound is not that difficult, but holy crap, it's a beast. It's just a beautiful game. The music and the story, the themes. I found it really hit me. Big Daddy, not gonna spoil nothing for anybody, but like the biggest thing that hit me in Earthbound was when you got to Magic Camps. When like Ness kind of went into like a coma kind of state, you know, and then he went into Magic Camps. And then he had to like fight. Anyways, that whole part was where my I got shook. I just got shook by that. Jamin says Xenoblade replaced Pokemon as my favorite franchise. Dude, okay, right on, right on. I miss Xenoblade. I miss Xenoblade Definitive Edition particularly. I miss that one so hacking much. I liked Ricky. I liked the characters. It was a very wholesome and yeah. It was just a very, very good story. Hold on. You know, speaking of games, let me get the game all set and ready. I just wanted to yap for a minute. Welcome you all in. Shannon and Raiders, again, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, get yourselves all cozy, get yourselves a drink. I'm having a mint tea, iced. Stay hydrated. Let me switch on over to the game. Shannon, again, thank you so much, so hecking much for choosing to read into me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody go click on that link right now if you're not following Shannon. I heckin' adore Shannon so much. And here we go. All right, so Papyrus. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. There are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes. Look inside the closet? Sure. Those are hung up neatly inside. Get it? No skeletons in the closet because he is a skeleton. It's locked from inside. Oh, it's going white again. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Just a little bit of a snowstorm. Shannon, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful time. I'm loving this game and the environment so hecking much. I'm gonna save my game just in case. Rules of RPGs, you know? Always double save. Always, always double save. Big Daddy, agreed. Nona is dope. Is the dopest. Little Terra, snowed in music, my beloved. Isn't it amazing? I love the music too. I'm gonna keep everything. No. I want to keep my ice cream. I'm gonna keep that. I guess I gotta go down here. Like a maze, I think? Oh yeah, it's a flower. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. I can go behind the water? How do I go behind the water here? Maybe I gotta go this way? But? Papyrus? Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you earlier about, did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. Valiantly? What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself. But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. That was scary. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. I gotta go this way, maybe? A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Apparently there's a way you can get behind the waterfall. Oh, I gotta put these in the water? Maybe gotta put these in the water. There we go. Aaron flexes in. Look at those muscles. See the beefcake Aaron is. Okay, let me just try, instead of attacking, maybe I can flirt. Flex. Oh shoo. Fucking flex. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attacks increases for you too. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Oh snap! This is so rude! This is rude! Okay, Aaron is ready for your next flex. I'm not gonna flex, I'm gonna try to attack instead. No need for a swimming suit. Aaron's muscles droop comically. You won. That was rude. Oh. Let me read the sign. If an error is made, the bell blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. Ooh. I'm gonna ring that bell. I did not mean to drop it there. Yeah. What if I put it over here? Oh, they didn't... Oh, it doesn't work there. Allegedly, this game is all about not fighting. I've been noticing that seems to be a thing. I'm not supposed to kill them. But sometimes I get really confused on how to not kill them. You know what I mean? Alex, speaking of RPGs, did you Alex, wait, you beat Chrono Cross. How'd you enjoy Chrono Cross? Hold on a sec. Why did this one not work? Am I supposed to put it here instead? Hold up. There's a sign over there too. I'm supposed to kill it? But you should totally try. Okay, but you should totally kill everything that you see. I haven't killed everything. There's some things I have spared. Because I was able to figure it out. Hey, Mac! Mac, how's Undertale going? Undertale's going good. It's been going good. Just figuring things out right now. Trying to cross this bridge here. If an error is made, the bell can blossom. The bell blossom can be started. Am I supposed to like do it from the waterfall maybe? See, there's 4 of them. It's something to do with these mushrooms. I think there's a thing with the mushrooms here too. Mac, you forgot if I asked you this last stream, but what do you think of Undertale so far? Now that I know how to control the game better, I can see... I can understand how this game... Oh, hold on a second. I wonder if this has to do with something. Maybe not. I'm liking the characters, that's what I mean to say too. They're, Mac. I'm liking the characters. Papyrus and, Sans. For a game that doesn't do much for, like, animation, all text-based, they really care. Like, they made Papyrus seem so real. That's how I feel about the game so far. So how come I can't get to that part? Oh, thank you so much there, Alex. I'm glad it's not buffering for you. I'm not so sure what's going on there, Mac. Trying to figure out where these seeds go. Some of the seeds, I think, go over here. Oh, here we go. Read the sign, read the sign. I can't read the sign because I did it the wrong way. No. Okay, we at least figured that part out. We figured that part out. Figure out where the seeds go. So you need all 4 of them. Look at this. We are braining, y'all. We are braining. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. I failed the puzzle? How did I fail it? Okay. Washawa? Like Joshua, but Washawa? Shuffles up. You know what? I'm gonna try not to kill it. I'm gonna try to touch it. You reach out. Washawa recoils from your touch. Oh, it's soap! It's throwing a bar of soap at us. Oh, it's Washawa. Washawa is rinsing off pizza. Okay, I'm gonna try and clean it. You ask Washawa to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Washawa is friends with Little Bird. You ask Washawa to clean you. It hops around you excitedly. I gotta like hit the green ones. Oh no! Okay, I gotta get the green ones. Washawa wonders if tears are sanitary. Washawa continues cleaning. Washawa is friends with Little Bird. I'm gonna take some food. Are those claws natural? You recovered 15 HP. Washawa wonders if tears are sanitary. Let me try to act again. I'm gonna try to touch it now. You give Washawa a friendly pat. Fresh. There we go, we're clean. We are officially clean. We're squeaky clean. Mercy. Barrett. You won. Okay, so that's how you don't kill the enemies. I think that's how you not kill the enemies. It's a bathtub with a little ducky in it. It was so cute. It was so cute, their little tear. Some of the enemies are like weird and creepy, and then some of them are just adorable. And some of them are hard to beat, like Jerry. Like way back there, little tear, there was one monster named Jerry. Little Stir, you know what I'm talking about with Jerry. Jerry was crazy hard to beat. Couldn't beat Jerry. I tried to do it 5 times and I gave up on Jerry. I gave up on Jerry. I might need a little backseat. Might need just a little bit. I'm gonna leave. Maybe there's a sign I missed. I think maybe there must have been a sign I missed. When 4 bridge seeds align into the water, they will sprout. So it's 4 of them. Okay, so it's gotta be 4, it can't be 3. And they've gotta be aligned. These are all 3. There's none that are 4. None that are 4. Okay, I'm gonna think here. Try. See, what's with these lights? There's gotta be something with the lights here. Ooh, who is this? You walk into a mold small. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that was way too easy. Oh, hold on. I see. Oh, I get it. I think I get it now. Oh, you have to joke with Jerry? Little Terror. I was trying to joke with Jerry. Jerry was not getting my jokes. He was not getting my jokes at all. Here we go. Ah, okay. Ring. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. That must have been a lot of numbers. What are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? What will you say? No. Or you aren't wearing a bandana? Got it. You are my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all that we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. So pretty. Wishing room. It's a wishing room! Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Come on, sis. Make a wish. Hold on, we got Washwa and Aaron back. Now for Washwa, I have to have him clean me. Ooh, my HP is not good. I might just want to smack him. Your soul is unclean. Come in. The water's fine. Ooh. Aaron is splashing you playfully. Whew, I'm sweating. That's a lot of sweat. That's kind of nasty, dude. That's kind of nasty, bro. Smells like an underwater barnyard. Let's fight him. Education, hobby, talent. That's not something he knows. Aaron is admiring his own muscles. See, I want to get some EXP points, though. You want to get them for something. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yeah. What's this? Check wall. Check wall. That is really cool. Check the wall. I'm checking the wall, but nothing's in the wall. There's something I'm supposed to see? Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Oh, that wall. There we go. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The War of Humans and Monsters. What's down here? Okay. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power, is an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Where are we going? Uh-oh. I had a feeling I was gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna keep running. Ooh. Oh, let's do it again. We're gonna get back up. Angela, stay determined. I was not expecting that. Even for a pixel graphics game, it can just... It's the feeling that this game gives you that makes it scary. You know what I mean? It's not about like what it is, it's about the feeling this game gives you. I think that's what makes a good scary game a good scary game. Like that. And I gotta run from its spears. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running, keep running, keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. No! Run, 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 go, 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 go. Yay, we made it! Okay, I'm in the grass. Oh! That was our new friend. Can I go say hi to him? Did he just kill him? And I can't go say hi? You're not kidding there, little Tara. This game is very emotional. I just wanted to go say hi to the character that he just killed, I think. That was a very big surprise. I was not expecting that. That was dark. That was very, very dark. Oh, he's fine. Okay, that's good. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh my god. I thought she killed him. I thought she killed him. For reals. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, Fills you with determination. Hey, it's Sans. I'm thinking about getting into telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use the premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Sure. I don't see anything. Sure, what do we got in the box? Ooh, this world's cool. Whoa. This world's cool. Yo, do I have a bruise on my eyeball? I do have a bruise on my eyeball. Maybe I should go heal myself up. What's the onion guy? Onion boy here. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Oh, you're selling ice cream. I recollected my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. You have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Ice cream is the frozen treat that warms your heart. 25G? Sure. I'm gonna get another one because I have a couple of spaces left. Little Tara says it's Sans pranking you with the ink on the telescope. I was wondering. Hey Mac, thank you. Thank you so much. The necklace was a gift from my mom. It was a gift from my mom. I want to say 2 Christmases ago? It was about 2 Christmases ago. I'm just gonna BRB everybody. I promise I'll be right back. Hey, Little Tara, thank you so much for redeeming that. Thank you, thank you. We do appreciate our moderators very much. Is that a butterfly? It is a butterfly. It is a butterfly there, Mac. I like butterflies. In fact, I actually have a couple butterflies taxidermied over in those little frames. And then I got another one I'm gonna hang up again over there. I'm gonna get back into collecting some more butterflies again. Aw, Little Tara, no worries, no worries. No, I appreciate that redeem. Thank you so much there, friend. I will be working on my channel redeems, actually. That's something I'm gonna be doing for the next couple of days, is I want to, make some more channel redeems. I want to make some more channel redeems and stuff like that. There's 2 of these mushrooms. I don't know what the point of the mushrooms are. I feel like there should be something. Super, here you go. Your card's in the box. Get a free ice cream. Yeah, thank you so much, Mac. I can't explain why I love butterflies so much other than I just love animals. I love animals so much. There's a duck over there. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passing conversation. Just one, but kind of stupid. Wonder what I remember there was something about the blue flowers they were talking about. Now I can't remember. I can't remember. Don't see any point. See, I'm not so sure what the point of those mushrooms and that. It's like just a very cryptic puzzle. I get you, Mac, I get you. No, I like butterflies. I just think they're very neat. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know her opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a bandana. So of course I actually told her you were indeed wearing a bandana. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a bandana, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound. Wowee, this is hard. I just want to be everyone's friend. Aw, I feel kind of bad for Papyrus. He just wants to be everyone's friend. We all love Papyrus. Does a sexy wiggle? Didn't know these things could do a sexy wiggle. You hear a passing conversation? Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. The flowers repeat the last thing they've heard. Gonna see if that comes into use later on. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. What are these? What are these? DJ Tom, good luck. It's an octopus? Hey, there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onionson. Oh, it's an onion! Onionson, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You'll love it. Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, It's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm going to get out of here and live in the ocean. This thing is annoying me. Hey, there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In the waterfall. I thought I was gonna have to fight that thing and I was getting kind of scared. Oh, let's fight something else. What is this? Tryren hides in the corner but somehow encounters you anyways. You hum a sad song. Tryren follows your melody. Tryren seems more comfortable singing along. You smile. You ask to see Tryren smile too. Tryren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Aaron's back? The horse mermaid guy? You wave your arms wildly. We're now vulnerable to electric. Okay. Gonna hum. You hum some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Now I'm gonna conduct. You wave your arms wildly. The crowd eats it up. Dan's is selling tickets made of toilet paper. Smile. You give a darling smile and wink a little. Crowd goes wild. Conduct. You wave your arms wildly and the crowd eats it up. I think now I can show mercy. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this game is played a little better. Just a little better as I go. The northern room hides a great treasure. Ooh, there's a piano. There's a piano here. Play it? Sure. Oh, hold on. Okay, so there's gotta be a pattern to learn how to play that properly. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Would you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. So there's first 8 notes. Where would I learn that? His power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments. A human could absorb its soul, but this has never happened. And now it will never will. The statue, the structures at its feet seem dry. Take an umbrella? Yes. I took an umbrella. Put the umbrella on the statue. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Please take one. Yo, you got an umbrella. Awesome. Let's go. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. He has no idea that I'm a human too. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching a class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. This is neat. There's a castle in the background. This ledge is way too steep. You want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb up my shoulders. You aren't going to be able to climb with an umbrella. Turn the umbrella back. You go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. DJ, I am! DJ Tom, I am playing this game blind, like completely blind. This is my very, very first playthrough. I've only ever seen little bits of Undertale before playing this game. I've seen a lot of fan art. I've seen a lot of like artwork around this game. Never really seen like enough of this game to know what I'm getting into. Even the battle sequences, I thought the game was going to be all text. Like just going to be all text-based RPG battle sequences. I wasn't expecting it to be so action-y, kind of. Not as action-y. It's a miracle, honestly, to be able to do that in 2026, so cherish it. You know what? I feel the same way, DJ Tom, about a lot of games I see people play for the very first time. It's the same feeling I get. It's the same feeling I get like when I watch people play Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. Because Banjo-Kazooie for me is like the most nostalgic N64 game I ever grew up with. So for me to just like watch somebody play through that magical experience for the first time, I can imagine someone maybe watching this might be feeling the same way too. Where it's like it's your first thing, like I don't know what's gonna happen next. I don't know who these characters are. I mean, I didn't know who Sans was from like fan art and like some Smash Brothers mod, but I've never seen much more of that. Mac, speaking of Banjo-Kazooie, I need to replay that again since I never finished it. Mac, you need to finish that game. You need to finish it. Honest, it's my favorite, most nostalgic game ever made. Undertale is different though because you see it so different on the internet. Alright, if you were on the internet in the last decade, you would have seen Undertale stuff in the wild. Can't really say that about Banjo-Kazooie. I never really seen enough spoiler stuff with Undertale. Nothing spoiler related. Little Tur like me? Probably. There's something so comforting about watching people play their first playthrough of a game that you love so much. I can think of a few people I've seen here on Twitch who have played my very first, like their very first playthrough of Earthbound, for example. It's the same magical feeling, same magical experience. Mac, absolutely, no pressure, but it's such a good game to play through. Yeah, I can't say that about Banjo-Kazooie because Banjo-Kazooie's definitely not the biggest fan base in comparison to Undertale. I feel like Undertale was huge. Was absolutely huge for a time. You make sure to cherish every second of my first playthrough in any game. I feel the same with like my first playthrough of Xenoblade. First playthrough of Xenoblade felt the same. Oh yeah, Omori. See, Omori is on my backlog. I will get around to that, playing that game. Probably sometime this year. Depends on how much time I can pour into each game. Because I've got a bunch of them. I also really want to play, now it's never a guarantee, like for what games I'm going to be playing, but like Mother 1 is another one I really want to play through. I really want to play through Mother 1. See, exactly, Mac. There's no pressure. I just love that game. I just love that game. I never pressure people to play games I enjoy, you know? Like, just play what you like. And if you are curious to play a game I enjoy, I'm all there. Like, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you if anybody wants to play through, like, Earthbound for the first time, or if somebody wants to play through Mother 3 for the first time. Like, Super Mario Odyssey. If you're playing through Mario Odyssey for the first time, I'll be there. Luigi's Mansion, I'll be there. Sly, exactly. More recently, a cherished extremely long Hollow Knight silk song for first playthrough. See, I've never played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is another game I've never played through. Yeah, DJ Tom, for every game I've played through, you can see my backlog list of like all the games I have played. Maybe not all the way through, but a lot of them I've played through and 100%ed. Little Terror says, I don't know either of my friends. Know what games I'm a freak for. That's enough. Right on. Oh, Mac, now are you talking the OG Luigi's Mansion or Luigi's Mansion 3? Ooh, Luigi's Mansion 3 is a banger. I love Luigi's Mansion 3. That was such a beautiful game. Oh, Sly, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts because that one feels like it destroyed Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like it just did. I didn't like the direction they went. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. In the end, it could hardly be a call to war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Little Terry, you played Luigi's Mansion 3 with a friend. It was fun. It was so wholesome and cute. I love Luigi's Mansion 3. The voice acting, I feel like Charles Martinet did such a great job with Luigi. Did such a great job. Like, so many like little sounds Luigi was making the entire game. Just made me smile the whole time. Just made me smile the whole heckin' time. And then Polterpup. Polterpup's adorable. What's this? This. Up. Run. Yeah. Ouch. How did I get hit that time? I totally missed that. Ouch. Hello? Where do I go? This is a maze. This is a maze. Hey. We got smoked. I played Luigi's Mansion through the friend. Professor Egad lab music was oh, that Luigi's Mansion has great music. It just does. Especially the OG one with like the GameCube. It was very like synthesized sounds. Sly, I have not played the arcade. I have played the arcade version of Halo and Jurassic Park, but never Luigi's Mansion. We are determined, y'all. We are determined. Okay, let's start from square one. Now, do I have to go up or do I have to go down? Question. Oh, no. That did not hit him. It did, though, somehow. Good thing it's not a hitless run. Good thing this is not a hitless run. Oh! Whoa, 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 there's so many. Holy. Mac, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you so much for dropping that lurk. I appreciate you. Get all that rest, get all that sleep you need. I also hope that this stream will also help you get some sleep if you need any help. Ouchie. I like freeze up every time I see those little dots. I'm freezing the heck up. How do I use my items? How do I use my items? I want to use an item. I guess I can't use an item right now. Chaotic Key! Chaotic Key, hey, I'm doing good. It's good to see you, Chaotic Key. Appreciate you. Playing some Undertale here for the first time, and we are continuously dying in this part. It gets tricky, it gets tricky. Fangamer has some Banjo-Kazooie merch too. Ooh. So bloody rude. You should be able to push the C button to get your items out. I guess not here. Chaotic Key, me neither. Me neither. But if you have any hints or tips, do let me know. Do let me know how to play this game. I do not mind. I think this part is like practicing your patience. It's like practicing your patience, but I'm not good with my patience. I'm not good with patience. I'm very much like a 3D platformer sometimes. I like to just kind of like run things. I like to run things and not bother. Sometimes it's like Leroy Jenkins it is how I put it. I like to Leroy Jenkins through the game. gonna bother with the nonsense. I don't have time for this. I'm getting too old for this nonsense. Too old for this kind of noise. Bad. I'm not gonna jinx nothing. 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 We're doing pretty good. We're rocking. We're rolling. We are gonna make it. We're 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 gonna make it. Oh, we almost made it. We still got more. There's more? Oh gosh, there's more. Oh gosh, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Huh? Hello? Hello? I think I broke the game. Yeah, we broke it. Sly, we broke it. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Angela, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Why am I falling? Oh, I see. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall through the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Somehow it does. Not the game, just the bridge. Just the bridge. Sometimes you just never know there, DJ Tom. You just never know. We break things sometimes. Sometimes we break the game. Abs, hey, what's up there, Abs? It's good to see you. Good morning. How you keeping there, Abs? How's your morning going? You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. This is kind of depressing. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. This. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. The cooler. It has no brand, and it shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one, why not? Got the astronaut food. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. Beat it up, sure. You punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. Oh, that thing was alive. Oh, heck no, I'm not gonna fight it. Cool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you destroyed their home. Us ghosts spend our whole lives looking for a proper vessel. Slowly, slowly, we grow closer to our bodies. Until one day, we too may become corporeal beings. Beings able to laugh, love, and dance like any other. But you, my cousin's future, you took it all away. Despicable, despicable, despicable. Human, I hope you're not too attached to your body, because your soul's about to get evicted. Ooh, mad dummy blocks the way. Now you've done it. Oh gosh, here we go. Mad dummy. Okay, you fell to pieces. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Even if you attack my vessel, you'll never hurt me. I'm still incorporeal. You kidding me? Wait, is dummy a compliment? Because he's a dummy, right? Ow! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey you, forget I said anything about magic. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Oh, I see. If I get him to attack himself. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. Okay, Mad Dummy is getting caught in all with the dialogue box. We'll probably break the fourth wall in this game. Show it mercy. Then everything I want will be mine. Doesn't look like he wants that. I try talking. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Okay, not working. Ooh, this battle's very confusing. This battle's very confusing. I'm trying to figure it out. Colowin! Colowin, hey, what's up? Colowin, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Colowin. I hope you're keeping all cozy over there. You're here, but you can't chat. No worries. No worries there, Colowin. Appreciate you very, very much. Okay, so talking is not working. Okay, so talking to it's not working. You want to try hitting it. Maybe I should be checking. Hey guys. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. You're fired. All being replaced. Now you'll see my true power relying on people that aren't garbage. Pharaoh? Oh, that's tricky. Smells like a clothing store. okay. Talking's not working. Oh, I can get this person. No, no way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. One knife. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me. Forever. Forever. Forever! I think he's crashing out. He's crashing. Ooh, it's an umbrella. Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Hey, it's a ghost! Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh wait, didn't you attack me before? That's awkward. Sorry, have a nice day. So you were hitting it when you were redirecting its attacks. That's what was going on. That took me a bit to figure out there, little tear. Well, I'm going to head home now. Just warning you. So you don't accidentally follow me to my house. You probably wouldn't like that. Oh hey, you followed me. My house is up here. So you probably don't want to come this way. Hope that helps. I think we do have to follow him. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Malvi, you're back and you're still at work. I hope work's going well. Hope you're having a great shift over there too, Malvi. Thank you so much for popping in. What? It's a living? Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Hey, it's the duck! Little bird wants to carry you across. Is that the bird's offer? No, we're not gonna bother right now. I like how there's a little warp with a duck. That's cool. What is this? Snails! It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Is that how snails talk? Just like Pokemon, they say snail, snail. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. So, snaileth Sam Boyle? I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Oh, there's a race. Is a race with snails? It's the Great Snail Race! Oh my goodness, if Tag was here, this would be a great SpongeBob reference opportunity. Little Tear must be French. Melvy, I get the reference. Oh my goodness. With the duck and the grapes. That's such a millennial reference. I love it. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. Yeah, sure. Okay. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Okay. Go, 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 go. Why is my snail not going? Snail! My snail's on fire. My snail's on fire. On fire. Oh god, my snail went on fire. Okay. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh, my snail burned out. My snail burned out. I'm gonna do that again. Yes. Yes, I want my snail to win. And G. Okay. Press C repeatedly to encourage your snail. Now, am I pushing it too much though? Oh, I'm pushing it too much, that's why. I burned my snail out with too much encouragement. Go, snail, go! Come on, why are you so slow, snail? Why are you so slow? The red snail's like leaps and bounds ahead of you, snail. Oh, okay, so we kind of figured it out. But the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. No, Zai, we ain't microwaving. We're not gonna microwave it. My snail ain't doing that bad without my encouragement. See, as soon as I give it encouragement, it slows down. Yep, now it's upside down. Alright. Ooh, wait, you're trying to decide what for breakfast? Abs, what kind of breakfast items do you got? Lately, I've been on, like, eating a whole lot of cereal. I've been eating a whole lot of cereal for breakfast. I like to eat the sugary cereal. As much as I'm not supposed to be eating sugary cereal and so much sugar, I like getting, like, you know, the Reese's Pieces Puffs cereal with the peanut butter and the chocolate. It's the best. It's the best cereal. Abs, you're normally a cereal guy? What kind of cereal do you get? What kind of cereal do you get when you, like, have an average breakfast? I'm gonna say no. Like, we keep killing this poor yellow snail. I'm not gonna bother with the yellow snail. Poor yellow snail. Ooh, you typically get the crunchy nut or cocoa pops, depending on how I'm feeling. Mood. I tend to have, okay, in my pantry, I tend to have the strawberry banana Cheerios. And then I have the Reese's Pieces Puffs. Then I get Lucky Charms, and sometimes I get the Oreo Puffs with like the little marshmallows in it, and it tastes like an Oreo cookie. It's like an Oreo cookie cereal. It's absolutely delicious. It's my favorite. And you have a coffee, Abs, I'll tell you what, I went like 5-6 years without coffee. I caved in. I went out for a Tim Hortons, and I was always getting my French vanilla cappuccinos. And then I had a coffee for the first time in who knows how long. I love coffee. I miss the taste a lot, but I'm not supposed to have it. Not often, at least. The Little says my friend was just telling me he had 2 bowls of puff cereal and I'm boring. You eat Cheerios with a banana? Hey, that ain't boring. I like Cheerios, especially the honey nut Cheerios and the strawberry banana Cheerios. Here's the thing, Abs, here's the thing. I don't hold a prejudice against tea or coffee. I like tea and I like coffee. I don't really have a preference for either one. I love Lucky Charms marshmallows. Who doesn't like marshmallows? Who does not like the marshmallows from Lucky Charms? They're absolutely delicious. Yeah, it's like you can like both of them. I like lattes too. I love lattes. Lattes, coffees, tea, everything pretty much. If ever I went to like a cafe or a latte place, I'm always getting like, I don't have a preference for like, you know, one or the other. Never had marshmallows, not really a thing in the UK. I bet the UK is a little stricter than Canada is for like health food. Probably. Hey, these houses, I'm gonna check this one out. There's the ghost. Oh, hey, you followed me into my house. Make yourself at home? Let's check the food museum. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. You want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Sure, why not? Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So only move around when you want to get up, I guess. This game. This game. You know it's fake sugary syrups and all that, but it's absolutely heartwarming to drink. Whoa. This got trippy. This got trippy fast. Bro. Little Stir, have you seen this? Have you seen this? This is crazy. We're tripping out. This is my first time seeing this sequence. You've never seen this before? This is cool. This is cool. This is trippy. Still cool though. Okay, okay. Ooh. Well, that was nice. Thank you. The computer's internet browser is open to music sharing forum. Ooh, so he likes music. Ooh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. This is a CD labeled Spook Tunes. Play it? Sure. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Sure. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Ooh, Ghoul a Day music. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, Zly, was I about to say something about lattes? I can't think of a latte I don't like. I used to go like latte cafe hopping back in 2017, 2019. I was like, every holiday I had or every vacation I had, I would go to a different latte place or a cafe and I would try like, you know, a different latte. So I've had like taro root lattes, I've had rice lattes, I've had cinnamon heart lattes. Almost every latte. Almost every latte. gotta fight something. It's Aaron and Washawa. What the heck? What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shyren. No way, Shyren is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Whoosh, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Because, stop, I'll never creep again. Well, that works. That works in my favor. Okay. Hotland. Let's go to Hotland. Oh, there. I've got some neat junk for sale. What do you got? A crab apple? BT? Torn notebook. Heals 10 HP, speed up in battle? Sure. It looks like a crab, why not? What's a torn notebook? The weapon. An armor? Sword on cash? Be careful out there, kid. This box? Can I only equip one item at a time? Little Terra, it's fun seeing some of the same characters that later appear in Delta Ruin. I find that really cool to go back to a game that, like, you know, I just played and, like, watch somebody else play it. Kind of that same feeling in a way. Oh yeah, Tivana. It's been a minute since I've been to a Tivana. I don't think there's I don't think there used to be a Tivana, but I don't think it's around anymore. Is Tivana still around, like, in the US and places and stuff? If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls occurs the barrier, then destroy it. Oh, okay, little white switches. Can't go further, can I? Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Oh, that notebook came in handy. There's another way around. Hmm. Think. Oh, Little Terry, you think they're gone? I think they are gone now. There used to be a tea shop in the mall that gave free sample. Ivana was where I got a few like specialty teas. I have a cherry blossom green tea. It tastes absolutely delicious. Oh, I see, I see. I have to go back up here. Is he calling me sexy? Or... Right. Oh, I see. I could have been stuck on that forever. Little Tara, I'm telling you, green tea and cherry blossoms. It's a very floral scented tea. Very floral scent. Very floral tasting. I like a floral tasting tea. My least favorite tea in the whole wide world. Oh, what just happened? The lights went out. In here? Oh, I have to light the switches. Oh, I see. I had to light the switches. Joshua and Aaron appear. You ask Joshua to clean you, it hops around excitedly. Smells like a mussel farm. That sounds gross. Kinda gross that this is supposed to be sweat raining. Gonna shoo away. Behind you. Oh, snap. Not you. Seven. Seven human souls. Power of seven human souls. Our king, King Asgore Dreammore, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to fight. Wait. Wait. Who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Can I get out of here? Why can't I check the grass? Can't go into the grass, can I? Yo. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. You're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, but stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Say something mean so I can hate you. Please? Nah. What? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. That was an awkward conversation. Oh wait, help! I tripped. Dude, if you wanna hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. You really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, huh? Well, we'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. This story is cute. You know what, Sly? Starbucks has been pulling out of Canada. I've been, hearing. Like, all the Starbucks that was in my town, they're no longer open. Seven. Seven human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. Six. And that's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? For your seventh and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary to those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I... You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were compassionate. But you're just a remorseless criminal. You wander through the caverns attacking anyone in your path. Self-defense? Police. You didn't kill them because you had to. You killed them because it was easy for you. Because it was fun for you. Do you think it was fun when I found out? Lesser dog, who wanted nothing more than affection, was dead because of the whims of a single human? No. But your time's up, villain. You won't hurt anyone else. A knight in shining armor has appeared. And all the pain you inflicted on the fallen. Every hope, every dream, you've turned to dust. She's gonna send right back through her spirit. I'll show you how determined monsters truly are. Come on, step forward, and let's end this. Jazzy! Jazzy, hey, have you beat this game before? Jazzy, have you beat this game before? This is my very first time playing it. My very, very first time playing this game, Jazzy. Jazzy, you have. It was so awesome. How long ago? Because I only learned about this game like maybe like 3 years ago. It was about 3 years ago or so that I heard about this game, Jazzy. Yeah, Denuder, a bunch of like Starbucks where I am have closed. And it just makes me wonder what's going on with Starbucks. Because it used to be like popping up everywhere up here in Canada. It used to be almost comparable to Tim Hortons, but Tim Hortons is probably the biggest coffee donut shop. It is the biggest coffee donut shop up here. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Ooh, trippy. On guard. Dine attack. I'm gonna plead. I told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me. Oh, I see. Kind of. When I said face towards danger, I meant face towards the bullets. Undyne flashes a winsome smile. Tell Undyne her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. Points heroically towards the sky. Yeah, I don't want to fight her. used to drink Timmy's coffee all the time. I just drink their tea. Their tea is pretty good too. In fact, I find their peppermint tea is some of the best peppermint tea you can get. Killing you now is an act of mercy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think pleading's gonna work. She's not even halfway through her HP. We're getting close to dying. Spears pause for a moment. I'm done. I don't know if I can do that. try, spare her. You'll never escape from me. Ooh-wee. Big stretch. Okay. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Yeah, this is very much like a Guitar Hero there, DJ Tom. Like Guitar Hero and DDR. That's how I feel. just in front of you. Ooh-wee. That was a tough battle, y'all. That was a really tough battle. You were stronger than I thought. So then, this is where it ends. No. No. I won't die. Alphys, Asgore, Papyrus. Everyone is counting on me to protect them. Human, in the name of everyone's hopes and dreams, I will defeat you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show them mercy, actually. Come on, is that all you got? I think there's not much choice. Let it. You're going to have to try harder than that. Okay. Can't talk. See how strong we are when we believe in ourselves? Not enough yet? Noticing the attack's getting slower. Undyne's body. I won't give up. Alphys, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I never told you. No, no, not yet. I won't die. Is she melting? Twilsilver, thank you so much for that GG's. That was dark, David. That was very, very dark. Welcome. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. You, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Oh, we have bad news to tell Papyrus. We have some really bad news. Y'all, we have some really bad news. I don't know if I should break it to him. I don't know if I can break this to Papyrus. Yeah, Twilsilver. Yeah, like, about that. DJ Tom, you know what? I spared Papyrus. I did. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. We're gonna have some bad news. Welcome, T. Oh, where's Sans? Sans is usually the one in the booth. This is a lava world. Hey, there's a water cooler! It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Heck yeah! This is where all the gossip happens in office. Any office, there's always the gossip around the water cooler. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. Being such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with Determination. I'm the Riverman, or am I the Riverman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride on a boat. Would you care to join me? Sure, let's join him on the boat. Oh, we can go and travel. Let's not. Let's. Oh, I can't back out of this. Oops. Then we're off. Let's go back to Snowdon. Remember to take a break every so often. Come again sometime. Yep. We're gonna go to Hotland. Yeah, I wish they could have, they would have given a back out function. Yeah, I kind of wish they could give you, like, the B button to just say, nah, I don't want to travel. I was just kind of curious about that in the first place. And what's up and over here? Statues won't say a word. Alright, let's go to the lab. Escalators. Hey, we're on camera. Hello. It's you. Too dark to see in the walls. Okay, it's too dark. Too dark? Need some dog food. Can't go into the food museum. Yeah, hello, hello. Got a scientist? A scientist monster? Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy. And... hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through the Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle. No problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Meton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robot TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I made a I may have a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? But hopefully he won't hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? I think that's the robot. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauty. That the game can hear me, I swear. Today's quiz show. Oh boy, was saying how he made like a robot with a game show personality. He was just saying that. If there's an entry in the dictionary for adorable, a picture of Alfie's would make a good chance of being on it. Very much. Very, very dorky. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attack. Okay, what can we do? What kind of options do you give us? Cry? Attack? I'm gonna check him. Let's see. Metaton attack 30. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack, so we can't attack him. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? I'm gonna say B? Mercy? Oh, what the heck? It's not mercy. I'm gonna cry. Screaming is against the rules. Okay. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? It's C. There we go. Correct. What a correct answer. The quiz show continues. Enough about me. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic? There we go. Too easy for you, huh? Quiz show continues. Here's another easy one for you. This is more of a guess if anything. Okay, we guessed it right. Screaming against, yes. Screaming is against the rules there, Twist Silver. The quiz show continues. Let's do this. I'm not gonna cry. Let's see if I can spare him, maybe. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Heck no. The quiz show continues. There. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? Oh, it's a frog. The heck? It's not the frog? Would you smoosh it out? Yeah, sure, why not? Good answer, I love it. How many letters in the name Maton? No, come on. He's gonna kill me. In a dating simulation game. I know this one, it's a snail. It's a snail something. Snail flavor. Snail flavor is what it wants. Okay, flavor. Okay, I get it. It's a snail. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? I don't know. Correct. Dr. Alphys has a crush on the unknowable. You see, Alphys believes there is someone out there. Someone watching her. Someone she thinks is cute and interesting. Hello, theoretical person. Dr. Alphys likes you. Too bad you were not real. Okay, I've done research about this. There's an alternate universes out there. Someday, maybe, I could meet them. He said the exact same thing about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Person, if you're out there, how about giving us a sign right now? That settles it, doesn't it? Well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has a dramatic tension. No dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. Okay, Alphys, what the heck is going on here? That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. It's a bathroom sign. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe, if you need help, I could... where did you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Dan Bob, hey, good morning. It's good to see you, Dan Bob. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items. It's product chain. I even signed you up for some the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. If you had described the most socially awkward character in the game, this character is definitely socially awkward. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Like a package of noodles? Heck yeah, I'm gonna take some nudes. The instant noodles. Half empty bag of dog food. It's a beat up figurine of a female human with cat ear. Computer, it's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. Seems like the notes of something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. Oh damn, Bob. Doom-scrolling dinosaurs? Dinosaurs seem to be all the rage right now on the internet. I'm seeing a lot of videos of dinosaurs. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alfie's work table seems dusty. It's full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Rocket, Snowy, Doggo. They're all out. I wonder if I can turn off that video so that Alphys can stop creeping on me. Nothing in the wall. Just realized I didn't watch Dying Fight the Human. Alfie's updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable, but I'll ask about it later. We're just getting a whole lot of text. Alfie's updated status. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Take it Alfie's is gonna be super annoying now. Oh, what's this? A Vulcan. Let's hug it. You give Vulcan a hug, it warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch, your defense dropped. Ooh, I'm like one hit away. I am like one hit away from dying. Hold up a second. Do I have to do that whole scene all over again? Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again. It's one of those very unforgiving RPGs. Hey, but this part was funny anyways. I had a whole lot of fun with it. The Alphys just has no social cues. Can't read a room. Very, very socially awkward. Gonna come through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yes, welcome beauties. Here's the game show, today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand to our wonderful contestant. In one roll, answer correctly. Or you die. Start with an easy one. What's the freaking... More questions. What's the king's full name? Or dreamer. Magic. Fives are in the jar. Not 55. Okay, so this is not a project. Oh, I actually got that one right. I was thinking I was gonna get hit that time. Time to bring out the big guns. Some learns. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. What is Mew's favorite food? Something to do with snail ice cream is what Alphys is saying. I love how it's just the amount of nerdness coming out of Alfie. It's great. Super nerdy. I'm a bit nerdy too, though. I don't know why Alphys built this robot in the first place. I might have missed something. Well, that was certainly something. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, now that we beat that... Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe, if you need help, I could... Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second here, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. I can do texting items, I got a keychain, I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Awkward. I'm going to the bathroom. Very, very socially awkward. Let's get some instant noodles. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna save my game. Because I died way too quickly. I died way too quickly, so I'm gonna save. Right over here. Just in case. Do you eat some Chipotle burrito now or save it all for tomorrow? Depends on your hunger level. If you're really hungry, by all means, eat the burrito, there's lie. I could go for a burrito. Okay, what are we up against here? Volkenstrolzen? Gotta call them in a minute. Call who? David, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. David, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. David, I like that reference too to the game. It fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do it like this. Not on purpose or anything. Idiot. There's a whole lot of planes. I don't know if I was supposed to fight that plane, but I felt like fighting that plane. Can I go over here? Oh, we just hop over. Oh, okay. OMG, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. OMG, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Whoever was calling hung up right before you answered. Oh my goodness, they really got... I really like Alphys, just the way they made such a socially awkward character where it's like they want to call but they can't call. You know what I mean? Hey George! George, hey, you love Undertale? I'm loving this game so freaking much. I'm just yapping, I'm getting nerdy about it. It's good to see you, it's good to see you there, friend. I feel like I'm just getting very nerdy about it, talking about the characters and such, but adorkable is the right word, DJ Tom. Very much so. Alphys is so fun, Harmpo, for reals. I like the character a lot. Well, I think Papyrus might be my favorite so far. It's crazy because I thought I would like Sans. Well, I mean, I do like Sans. I do like Sans a lot, but I mean, I think I'm kind of liking Papyrus a little more. You know what I mean? I'm just liking Papyrus just a little more than Sans now. Ring. Hi. So the blue lasers. I mean, Alfie's here. I mean, hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, if you are moving, then they won't move through those ones. Bye. Okay, so move through the orange ones. OMG, I did it. Boss haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Oh. The heck? See, I'm trying to get past him. Wow, this is tricky. That really messed up my head, bro. That was crazy. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. Or sorry, I forgot to tell them where to go. Good pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Okay, that's kind of funny. Literally just a profile picture of a trash can with some glittery pink. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. Okay. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They gotta cancel school over this. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now we're free. We can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 darts. Oh, I see. Kind of. I think I get it. Jazzy, when you say you're going to be doing a genocide run, what do you mean? What do you mean they're jazzy? Reminded me of Astro Blaster from a Club Penguin. Restart. So there's an arrow pointing at this row, right? does this note say? Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Oh, I have to shoot the ship. Oh, I have to shoot the ship, so I have to get rid of these boxes out of the way. I gotta get the boxes out of the way. Now it makes sense. Good Silver, that took me a minute. That took me a minute. One of the mini games where you had a limited number of bullets to shoot the required targets. Okay, I think I know what you mean here, DJ Tom. Now I get it. Now I get it. I actually am not too familiar with all these terms. There as lie. Pacifist run and genocide run. I think I've heard of them before, just never really got into it much. It's killing every NPC you see with no more appear. Okay, right on, right on. I think, yeah. I've heard of these terms before, but I've never like understood like the exact meaning behind it. But now I get it. Now I get it. Can I get rid of these blocks? It's just one? Oh, it's just one hit. I thought it was gonna be 2 hits I needed. I'm gonna go this way. I wonder if it would be unfun if I explain the puzzle. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably would have at least 2, no 3 dozen members. Go figure, a robot. Oh, okay, we got another one. Shoot the opposing ship. And what are you gonna say? The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried to solve the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo. And it kept restarting, and 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Pizza Cat! Pizza Cat, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you, Pizza Cat. What's up? How you doing there, Pizza Cat? Okay, at the end of the day, your choices are yours only. That's why watching streams of this game, people tend to refrain from influencing the streamer. I like that too. I don't mind like hints and tips, but yeah, telling me like what happens next and stuff like that, you know. I'm not too big on like crazy backseating that way. Nuke for Prez, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing, Nuke for Prez? Pizza Cat, you're on your way to work. I hope you have a great morning and a great start to your day. It's really good to see you, Pizza Cat. Okay. It looks like I can only do the one, so I'm just gonna go for it. That was way too easy. That was way, way too easy. I have a funny feeling the next one's gonna get harder. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think... Okay, about the puzzles on the left and the right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but you already solved them? Awesome. Very socially awkward, extreme social awkwardness. Hey, that was fun, Okay. Yeah, you did the harder one of the puzzles first. Okay. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Hey, we're in the kitchen. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. Right? We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Found the eggs. You found the sugar. Found the milk. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a... Couldn't you use a... Couldn't you make a substitution recipe? A substitution? You mean a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? That's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. It's human meat substitute? Human soul substitute. By the way, our show runs on strict schedule. You can't get the can in the next 1 minute. We'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge bottom that says jetpack? Watch this. There. You should just have enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Do I gotta watch out for him throwing nuts at me? Throwing nuts? And boulders? And there's no way I can avoid this. Oh wait, there is a way I can avoid it. I didn't know I can go over this way. I might have enough time. Hopefully I don't get cooked into... Hopefully I don't get cooked. Hopefully I don't get cooked. I don't want to get cooked. Don't eat me. I have 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. 1 second left. Didn't make it. Why aren't you moving? I must not have added enough fuel, darn it. I'm sorry. Even when it's something like this, I still... Oh no, would you look at that? What? I forgot, right about now is when we have our commercial break. Unfortunately, that means no one is watching this right now. I'm not going to destroy without a live TV audience. Looks like you have fooled me once again. Thanks to the brilliant Dr. Alves. Until next time, beautiful. Toodles. Yo, we got spared! That whole thing. I guess we did it? Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. You're filled with determination. I'm gonna save the game. Actually, y'all, you know what? I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here. I'm gonna wrap up stream here, and I'm gonna get back to some more Undertale for the next stream. I think this is a great spot for us to save. This game's been great. Fist fight! Fist fight! Hey, it's good to see you! It's good to see you, Fist fight. Oh, that was a lot. Just face tank and it was crazy. That was nuts. That was nuts there, Jazzy. Oh my gosh, y'all. Just wanted to stop what I was doing though to also say thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you so much for the vibes. Armpo, appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for those bits, y'all. No, that's not required. I'm just happy to be here. Just happy to see all your faces. Also, thank you so much for those follows. Thank you so much for those follows, friends. I do see those follows that were dropped. I really hope you'll continue to enjoy the vibes of this channel and getting back into some more Undertale. I will be back Saturday night at 10 p.m. Pacific time, which will be 1 a.m. Eastern time on Sunday morning. So I'll be back on Saturday night for some more Undertale. All that said though, I'm going to see who we can pass the read love on over to. Who is live, who is on this morning. Or if I'll just wind down stream without raiding out. I'll just take a peek here. I do see a friend of mine right now who is online. It looks like they're playing, I think, Resident Evil? There's been a lot of people playing Resident Evil lately. Is there some kind of anniversary happening? I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life before, right? But I noticed that before I went on stream, a lot of people have been playing some Resident Evil lately, and I've never ever really given that game a chance. Oh, there's a new game that comes out next week. Right on. Right on. Okay, okay. David, appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, so that's why people are replaying Resident Evil. That makes sense. That makes sense there, Harmpo. That makes sense. Okay, so it's a big enough deal that Amazon is sold out. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never played a single Resident Evil game before in my life. Never have, but I understand the hype. It's kind of the same feeling I get when I'm playing like Banjo-Kazooie or Earthbound. I love those games so much, so I kind of understand the hype when it comes to a new game coming out. To Silver, thank you. Also, thank you so much for everybody who is also helping me through this game. As much as this game is kind of self-explanatory a couple of times, you know, I'm really enjoying it. I'm cherishing every minute of my first playthrough of this game because, you know, it's a game I always wanted to play. Just never got the time to get around to it or the courage to... I'll say the courage to get into Steam or any other console because I've always been just stuck with Nintendo and that's always been like my go-to. I've always trusted Nintendo and it's kind of like giving that trust into different streaming avenues, you know what I mean? But y'all, let's pass the raid love on over to my friend Mantis. You've all been amazing tonight again. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you so much for those of you who chose to raid into me tonight. And if y'all aren't following these streamers, make sure that you are Shannon, thank you so much. Tech, thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to read into me. Mander, McNoodle Arms, Jetpack. Y'all, I appreciate you so much for thinking of me. And I'll be catching you in your streams too. That goes for every single one of you who are also hanging out with me. I'll be catching you in your streams as well. Alrighty. Thank you so much again, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow. Or Saturday night, I mean to say. Until next time, I'll talk to y'all later.